are. Hello. 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 Happy Friday night. Happy Friday night, everybody. How's it going? How is everybody doing? Welcome in, all you wonderful, lovely people. Looks like I'm coming through. So hopefully I am. We got some wonderful people here on this good old Friday night. Once again, starting later than I would have liked, but that's how life wants to go. It's been a hectic, wonderful week. We are at the end. Praise be. Just trying to reset real quick. Doesn't want to. Cool. I have no audio right now. Can't hear anything. Great. I plug it in. Can I get a wired connection? Good. Well, I'm glad you can hear. I can see my microphone coming through, so that seems to be fine. I just can't hear anything. I don't know why. My headphones were working last night. They are just not cooperating right now. They're Bluetooth. I mean, there is game sound. We're just not. You know, I can see the bar moving. There's something with my headphones being stupid. Okay, they've connected. Okay, there we go. I don't know what's happening with it. It's just being weird. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back to Expedition 33. Welcome back to the end of the week. Like I said, we are here. We're at the end. It's glorious. I am so thankful to be done with work for the week. I still have decent little bit of work to do next week. A couple things I'm going to be trying to keep an eye out for over the weekend. But we're here. We're back. Let me get the old squad back in their proper uniforms. We've got some stuff to do. We've got some things to do, so we can hopefully be calling Nick T here real soon. I want to try to get a call to him before midnight. I believe he's with the boys, and they should all be out and about this weekend. So I don't think they'll be asleep. So I'm hoping if we can kill our friend Mr. Simon here, nice and quick and easy, we'll be in a good spot to run to the beach, and then we'll give him a call. We'll give him a quick call. Now I can't confirm that is the case. I also can't confirm he'll be awake. I also can't confirm that he is with them and he's not like at home with his girlfriend. He'll get murdered. All right, we've seen this cutscene and we're gonna skip so we can jump right on in. But we're gonna try. I'm assuming that he would be with the rest of the boys. I saw a couple pictures. I didn't see him with it. Now some things have changed the last time we've played. I've done some grinding. I went back. I went through and got some stuff here. I'm not gonna lie. I finished the Endless Tower. I know we started a little bit last stream, and I said I was gonna finish it, and I did. It was a lot of fun. I think this is still gonna be a crazy fight, but I did get my L to 99. So she is 99. The other two are 97, I think, maybe. I've been kind of, I don't want to say I've been farming Lumina, but while I was leveling up, I was getting a lot of it. I've put it pretty much all on her. So she's got like 430 Lumina. She has so many abilities, it's crazy. But that works. And it's gonna do us some work here. We're gonna take this chump down real quick. And real easy. So yes, hello again, everybody. Hello JR, hello Delayed, hello Gandhi, hello everybody who may be lurking. Happy birthday, of course. You know, I saw that. A bit late, but I did see it. I'll get into the work talk here and with what's been going on with that. But I've worked late, not Pete levels of late, but I've worked late just about every night this week. Harry has not been a fan of that. I'm supposed to have been, be done, and I've had to push back obviously streams and had to cancel stuff. It sucked, but we're gonna make up. We're gonna make it up. I do plan and intend on doing that over the course of this next week, I'll have definitely some more free time. So we'll be doing a lot more streams, obviously fitting them in and around Dylan's schedule, but I'll have a little more free time. Carrie's gonna be out of town. There isn't much that I'll have to worry about life-wise, so we're gonna have a good fun week, you know. But let's see. Thoughts on the Kalos starters? Yeah, the Direct was today at the time of playing and streaming. The Nintendo Direct was today. It was pretty cool. It was a pretty cool Direct. Lots and lots of titles shown, which was really cool. The Kalos starters I thought were all right. Overall, I mean, I've never been big on the Kalos starters. Not that I think they're like bad or anything, but I've just never been big on them. But I did like them overall. Oh, shoot, I need to get my dodge back on. All right, we got one hit. Oh, I forgot he does that thing that drains us. Yeah, the starters themselves look pretty cool. The gatekeeping behind the PvP, I'm not a fan of. I don't like that idea. Oh, I didn't mean to undo the mark, but that's fine. But it is kind of what it is. I'm hoping it's something where it's not crazy requirements to let people get them and do it, but we'll kind of see. I know there's a lot of talk going on about what they said about the whole transfer process and everything too. I don't like that. I mean, I was just talking to Tenth about it a little bit in the Discord, but I mean, I can kind of understand some of the behind the thought process, I guess. Like, if it is supposed to be like the older systems, older games, you know, it makes sense. You know, the Switch 2 is that next system. Yes, I agree with what he was saying about Pokemon Home was supposed to kind of alleviate the need for that kind of restriction of moving mons and not being able to move them back and all that. But I do kind of get it a little bit, if that's the case and the intent. Obviously, if it's not, then that's kind of dumb. Oh, shoot, that's a jump. Oh my god. I have to be real careful because I forgot if we die, he's gonna wipe them from the board. Yeah, if it's like participate in one battle or something like that, that's gonna be fine. But yeah, if it's something stupid crazy like, oh, rank up to, you win battles and rank up and all that, I'm gonna be very annoyed, and I will complain about it a lot. I mean, overall, I'm still looking forward to the game. Of course, I think it'll still be a lot of fun, but that will definitely be a big detriment to its kind of overall enjoyment out of it. I know people aren't happy that the DLC's been announced, but and the game isn't even out yet. But I can't complain about it. I mean, it's fine. It's not the first game to ever do it. It's cool that it shows that they're working on stuff already and that they have these things in mind. Let's. Ooh, oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Dang it! Oh, please! Oh, thank God! Seal gets to go. Oh, that's right. She had a res. I forgot she had a res. I really wanted to get through phase 1 without losing anybody. Banani, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Welcome to what should hopefully be the end game here. We've got this crazy boss fight, and then we're going to the beach, and then hopefully we're going to the end game. It should be a fun ride. Can I? Don't think I can break him. Don't think I can. Like we're pretty much there. I've done, I think, just about everything I can do. Oh, we broke him. Okay. Honestly, I think that's time to heal then. I don't want to. I want to push him. Yep. Yeah, we're kind of chatting about the direct. Let's do this. We're gonna get her healed up. That might not be best. Well, actually, he's stunned. He won't be stunned when he goes into phase 2. So we're gonna do one more heal. Get my L healed up. Why didn't she just get healed? Did I use the wrong thing? Did I just not get anything, healed? Hello? Why can't I heal? Oh, she's inverted. She's inverted. Dang it. So she can't heal yet. That's fine. Hold on. All right. Hold on. I missed all those. All right. So yeah, DK Bonanza got a DLC, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool to see. Definitely figured something like that was going to be coming for it, but very cool to see nonetheless. That's pretty exciting. No news on Duskbloods though. Yeah, no news on Duskbloods. No, they didn't even show Elden Ring. Honestly, which I mean doesn't fully surprise me given the kind of a situation around it. Oh shoot. Oh, got him with the counter. Let's freaking go. Okay. Oh, they do. They do. They want you to buy a Switch too. They just want you to get it for the Virtual Boy that's coming back. All right, we got this. We've seen this cutscene. We got to phase 2 last time. He's got his big sword now. Now we are, I think, still inversed, which is very unfortunate. But I think we're gonna be okay. We've got 6 turns. We're not gonna do jack to him. Actually, well, we did 104 with that attack, so that's good. We're gonna do this one instead of I really want to focus her other move to build up that gradient charge a bit quicker. But whenever he's marked, I mean, I gotta do it. We'll hit him, we'll pop him, and we're definitely doing a lot more damage. A lot more damage this go around. Our grinding up into the high 90s has helped a lot. Let's do. I mean, we're gonna pretty much high ice damage and heals allies every turn. I mean, honestly, let's Typhoon. Yeah, this will be constant damage to him for a couple turns anyway. Our lightning's always our best bet, but if we can get some heals going whenever she can heal, unless I have something on that prevents her from healing when I was grinding, which wouldn't be good, but it is a possibility. I didn't think about that. All right, that's fine. We're gonna punch him. Yeah, no, I do want Duskbloods. Definitely a good one. I know, but there's other fun stuff. I will say that there are some other fun games on there, but I do fully understand. Definitely Duskbloods is a high up there on the list for me. What's happening? Oh, I'm getting a Discord notification from Riri or Winden. We'll leave that alone for right now. Let's see. We're not in Twilight. We don't have any foretell, so let's final path it. That one perfect. We need to be getting more perfects. We need to be getting way more perfects. I could gradient, but we're saving it. We're saving it. We're getting smart. We're gonna give Mael rush. We'll give everybody rush. Okay. All right. Oh my god, I hate his combos in this phase, and I hate this move. I don't think I can dodge it. And this guy's going hard. I forgot how hard this guy goes during this song. All right, we did not get a mark that time. We're gonna hit him again. We're gonna give him the old Phantom Strike. It's not gonna do as much. We got that gradient charge, which is beautiful. We can get that to 3. I mean, we're gonna nuke him. We're gonna nuke him. I'll swap. I got the whole list of reveals. I know most know, but I always I always watch the directs. I always make notes. Put it all in the old Discord. But the notes are there. everything they announced. Kind of made. They announced a pretty good chunk. Let's with some lightning. Again, just I'm missing these perfects that I need. But that double hit, we can roll right into a mayhem. There's a double perfect. That's a little bit better. I mean, look at that. We've done millions of damage. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Shoot! Oh god! Oh my god! Please! Oh, he's going again. Shoot! Oh. Oh, God. His timing is so crazy. Oh, no, not this. Okay. Right, we're fine. Look at that. They're back. My ladies are back, my friend. Fill it 2. Still not in where I would like it to be, but that's right, because she got res, she only got the 1. That's unfortunate. That's okay though. Got full stack. We're gonna hit him twice. First with our lightning. This should do a little good little chunk. That did almost 6 million damage, and he's barely a third down. Oh my god. All right. This is great. This is the craziest boss I think I've ever seen. All right. He is very, very tanky. All right, we're going to light him on fire. That way he'll take a little more damage. All right, he's going again. Back, back, jump, kick him in the face, and back. Actually got the timing down on that. Oh, he's still going. I forgot he does this stupid thing again. Yeah, no. I have no clue how to deal with that. Okay, it's randomly her turn again. Not the best to be going next. That's good. I mean, he is burning, so we'll get some AP if we do this. There we go. All right, we'll use that. We'll roll right about that extra. That extra's beautiful. I could lightning him. Yes. Actually, yeah, because we have a blue, a red, and this will technically it should count as a green. All right. It wasn't bad damage. It wasn't good damage. But it wasn't bad damage. This operate. What is happening? Oh. Oh, my computer's being weird. My iMac is like over 10 years old, and it's struggling. We are building his break pretty well too, which is also good. That was terrible. That was no perfects. Short combo, perfect. Oh, damn it. Well, that's the worst thing that could have possibly happened, because now he's going to clear the board. There goes my L. That was the worst thing to have happen, because she was our One of our tank there. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't even get a chance to dodge. Everything just fell apart immediately. All right. Well, this is not great. We're now kind of screwed. Tell you what, if we die, we're gonna leave here. We're gonna go to the beach, just so we can try to get that last outfit and all that, and then we'll come back and we'll try to fight him. Maybe that last thing will be our everything we need. You know. He didn't clear the board again. He didn't clear the board, did he? No. Okay. Didn't know. I was very afraid for a second there. She's only gonna get one turn though. I guess let's do our gradient. All right, well. All right, well, we're still screwed. That res did not help us. Not the aquarium. No, we're not going to the aquarium. Okay, that last revive. we're okay. We're kind of surviving by the skin of our teeth here. We did lose our thing, unfortunately, but let's see. I guess we're gonna go Twilight. Dang it. Alright, well, there goes Lune. And now he's got 4 turns in a row on us. Oh, and he's bringing us down to 1 HP. Cool. Love this guy. Bye, Lune. And immediately. Alright, well. There she goes. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. We've got the backups. We're going to totally win this with our 2 backups. We've got the best backup someone could ask for, man. He's dead. 1 hit and he's dead. All right, it's okay. It's okay. He's back. He's resurrected. He's got 1 move. Don't worry. What you got? You got 2. Let's let's do that so you've got him at least marked. Let's see. I forget what he has. I haven't put anything good on him. I haven't updated his skills because they all just are kind of terrible. I guess let's do this. Oh yeah, we're gonna be here forever. I'm just gonna let him kill us. We're just gonna let him kill us. Men with jobs. Yeah, these are the men with jobs. We've called in the crew eyes. All right, finish us off. Come on, get us out of here. We're gonna throw. We're throwing. We're going to the beach. Why is this not happening to my computer? Like, update. Not all right. All right. We threw. We are not going to Simon. We're going over here. We're going to the beach. We're going to the beach. We're getting the beach done. Because if we can get the beach done in a decent time, we can get Mr. Nick T's appearance. Hopefully. before it gets too late and he goes to sleep. All right. Like I said, assuming he answers, I cannot make those promises. I'm gonna try. We'll see what happens. We're gonna get to the beach. We're gonna land here, and I'm gonna give him one of those "Hey, you up?" We're gonna give him one of those "Hey, you up?" texts. See what happens. I don't know what the little mini game is here for this last section of the beach, but it looks like it's a rock wall of some kind. That's encouraging. That means that we have a chance. Let's see. We're getting a text ready. Nick T. Yo. You up? Question mark. All right, we've got it prepped. Let's make sure there's nothing around. Oh, look at that. See, we got something. Look at that. I have a gift for you.
Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of
All
my
right, well, we got one of our other journals.
Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly doomed?
I mean, probably.
Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them all.
Oh, he's already doing killings all the way back there.
I didn't realize
Problem?
how
What?
quickly time has passed. The Gamage is tomorrow. I've been trying to overcome this Jestrel's challenge for months now. But it seems even more of a challenge than defeating the Paintress. I guess I'll never see the Jestrel's grand prize. That's my only regret in life.
That's crazy. That's your only regret, is that you didn't beat this guy's wall. I mean, look at it. It looks like we just gotta be dodging little rocks. I'm sure we have to do it fast. Doesn't even... Oh, God. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Oh, no! Okay. All right. Okay. I see. I got it. I got it. We just gotta be... Okay. Oh, my God. All right, we gotta be quick. The problem is you can only be so quick on a controller. Oh, we're go. Oh, my God. Yep. Oh, come on. There's absolutely no recovery. That's why this is problematic. Let's go. Let's go. Get up there. Get up there. Oh my God, you have to go up the middle. Okay. That took her months. Dude, she sucks. She deserves it. That was the easiest game. Expedition 60. They refused my reward, so they would never wear such clothes. You seem to enjoy clothes. Look at that. Oh, and we got an achievement. We won the Gestural games. We're sending the text. Oh shoot, who did I just texted 2 people. No, I didn't. What? I texted it. What? My phone made a group chat. And it texted Nick T and it texted a non-number named Yo. We're gonna delete that. Nick T. Combo started? You have 1 minute left to join. Who are you? Weird. I mean, it's pretty close. What the heck is a combo? Oh, delayed did a... What the heck is that? Is that a horse face? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, we're gonna give it a minute. I've texted him. I'm gonna give him a minute before I try to give him a call. All right, that's not quite his size, but we gotta reap our rewards here. Let's get our last swimsuit. Okay. Yes, we got the whole squad kitted out now. We got the whole squad kitted. We're looking pretty good. Oh my god. That was a view. Like I said, we're giving it a minute. It is just about midnight. Like I said, I would assume he's with the fellas. I would assume he's with the fellas. But just to be safe, we're gonna give him a second to try to answer. Then we'll try to give him a call. He'll also give me a second to update. We got outfits. We got Mael. We got her beach outfit. Boom. Actually, her last outfit that we needed. Perfect. We're doing good in terms of our little collectibles here. Not too many left. FaceTime out. FaceTime him. Maybe. I'm gonna try calling him first. I don't want to just dive in with a FaceTime if he's with, you know, if he's not with the guys and he's at home with Nicole or something. You know, I don't want to be that guy, you know. We'll give it a try. I don't think he's gonna know what I'm talking about either. I don't think so. I don't think he's gonna answer though. I don't think he's gonna give us the answer. I think he's asleep. We're getting nothing. Hey, buddy. We just hit a wonderful milestone here on stream. I was asked to give you a call so we can get your personal, professional opinion on some wonderful unlocks we got for good old Expedition 33. So if you're still up, definitely give me a call or shoot me a text here so we can FaceTime and I can or pop into streaming and we'll show off everything here for you. Of course, if not, you're checking this tomorrow. Love you, buddy, and we will set up a time maybe so you can take a peek. But we really think you'll enjoy everything here that we've got to offer. And just to call them out, Dark Emperor J and Delayed, everybody says hi. See you later. That's right. I'm putting the blame on you. He did not answer. He didn't answer. He did not answer. I left a voicemail. So he doesn't think I'm a madman drunk calling him at a... No, he did not answer. I wish he had answered. That would have been hilarious, but I do genuinely think he's probably passed out. Maybe we call Cal. Oh. Cal is a beach guy. Problem is they're all having some good times for Dredge's bachelor party, if I remember correctly. I think that's this weekend. I know that there's a trip and most of the guys are on it. Let's see. Yep. Hey, buddy. Yep. Expert in trading, not eating. Come on, phone. All right, there we go. All right, we've also reached out to. Now I'm not gonna reach out to every single guy in the group. I reached out to Nick T, and I'm reaching out to Cal. If Cal doesn't answer, then we're gonna move on for now. We can always come back. We can show it off, I'm sure, if we need to. But we've sent Cal a text. We sent Nick T a text. We called Nick T. We'll see if Cal answers. I know they're probably messing around, probably hanging out. They may even be asleep. I know that did happen and has happened. We're not always all up past midnight. Pretty cool bear. I don't think he's gonna give us anything else though, unfortunately. You got one for me? Nope. Yeah, that's just for her. Ooh, that's a broken ankle. All right, well we got it. We're at the beach. We're gonna give it a few minutes. I mean, we can change technically at any point. I just figured the beach was the appropriate setting. So we'll see what he says. Like I said, we'll give him a minute or two. But we gotta take down Simon. Actually, while we're waiting, let's maybe I can change out some Luminas. Because I mean, yeah, some of these things are not working in our favor. There are ones, I think the biggest thing is we may have one or two on that like hurt us in the long run. Something that like none of those are all fine. That's all fine. Like the inverted, like do we have like that on? Yes, exactly. We just uninstall. We're never gonna finish the game now. All right. We don't really get options for healing tints. I mean, I'm not gonna super stress about that. Yeah, we definitely need that. We definitely need that. These are all fine. Yeah, we don't have the inverted one on. Yeah, inverted affinity. That's not on. All right. Hey, I mean, I'd run around as a Souls character in a bikini. I mean, basically, it's just not putting on armor, more or less. Yeah, we don't have anything really to work with for her, so she's kind of stuck. And I can put this on. It's not gonna really help. No one cares about him. I guess, honestly, I don't want to lower their damage output. I mean, reducing base damage by 20% is a lot, especially for a guy like him who has so much health. So the extra break damage could theoretically break him more. It just doesn't seem worth it. I mean, I feel like the builds we have are kind of the builds that we need to be doing. I mean, obviously, with enough Luminas, you can grind them up, but a lot of the shopkeepers only have like 3 that you can pick up at a time, which is not super great. All right. Let's get back to Mr. Simon. I think Mr. Breezy might be out though. But we'll keep an eye out. I'm gonna keep an eye on my phone for any texts, any calls, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with the fellas. I was hoping that Friday night, weekend time, vacation time. Hoping that was gonna be something that worked. Why is this not working? 8 something. Close. I have a window up on this computer, trying to like do something on passively, and it's completely just frozen. Yes. Not cooperating. All right, let's get back to Mr. Simon. Because we need to kill Simon. He's the final boss that we have, minus whatever's in this last area. That hopefully works. Hopefully resetting that works. All right. Where's your stupid underwater? There it is. Oop. Yeah, I would love to see more fun Souls games, more fun games with that type of option. Let me get the old Discord. If I can look at this list. Yeah, I've got all announcements from the Direct today posted. Oh. All right. Message. We have answered. Free. Going to be. That's not it. That's the list of games we can play. Gaming and news. Here we go. Yeah, so let's take a look through these while we get back over here to our good buddy. Oh my gosh, this lighting, we look almost like we're naked. Jeez, that's crazy. It looks a little better on stream than it does on my. All right, get to the golden tree. All right, so to kind of run through these, let's see. We had obviously the Super Mario 40th anniversary celebration. We had that celebration announcement. You know, they're doing museum galleries. They're making new and remastering games. You know, they're doing stuff like theme parks. Like, they're celebrating an anniversary like you would expect a company to celebrate a big anniversary. They did not say anything about they're just gonna, you know, use AI to scale up the file and pass it off as a remaster for what is supposed to be one of their biggest IPs. They did not say they're doing a collection of reprints or anything. It's crazy. They're actually doing stuff to celebrate and to, you know, kind of let the community enjoy everything. So already they were off to a great start with that Direct. And then they showcased, you know, the Super Mario Galaxy movie, which sounds cool. I mean, I know not everyone enjoyed the Mario Illumination movie. I did. I thought it was a fun movie. Fun movie, fun time. Chris Pratt is back. Honestly, I know not a lot of people like him, especially for the movie, but I mean, I thought he was fine. You know, I thought he did a fine job. You know, obviously it's you know, you got to get used to him. But I mean, he was fine. Everybody was fine. I don't normally like what's his name, Charlie Day, or whatever. I think that's his name, Luigi. You know, I don't typically like that actor, but I mean, he was fine as Luigi. Obviously, Jack Black's Jack Black. He's always pretty great. But you know, I mean, Seth Rogen as a Donkey Kong minus that stupid laugh Seth Rogen does. That's just his laugh. So I don't like hate on him for that. Just that laugh is just so goofy. You know, but I mean, you know, he was, you know, everybody in that cast I thought was fine. They were all good. They all did good. Okay, that was a fantastic hit. I mean, granted, we're in phase 1, so it's not like it's anything super impressive to write home about, but if we can get through phase 1 without any, I mean, even, well, phase 2 did reset our deaths, I guess, so it doesn't really super matter. Really, if we can just get through it quick, that's kind of the ideal situation, I guess.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. Really great for a secondary. But it'll work. Just hit him a couple times. We just gotta hit him with what we can hit him. Do this.
Ready.
All right, she's going again. We don't really have too much we can do, so we'll do the rush. Get ready for the rush. Oh shoot! I was thinking of the other move. All right, yeah, you can't counter that. All right. I wonder if she can heal though. But Yeah, like I said, the movie itself not bad. Looks like it'll be fun. Obviously, we didn't see too much of it, but I'm expecting it to be fun. Fun like the first one was. That was a terrible one. Dang it, that's a big bummer. Now we did good gradient wise, but we did terrible actually hitting this. We're gonna need to do. Yep, there we go. That's what we want. Typhoon.
Eternity of ice. Today.
I mean, some of those are very clearly more easily areable, but I mean, I'd rather just dodge, I guess. Perfect. Thank you for marking. That was 2. I think it was 2 out of 3. All right. Yeah, so then let's see. What else did they announce? What was after that? So then they did the Mario Galaxy 2 2-pack. I mean, I thought that's pretty cool. I mean, they're not remasters. They're kind of they look like they're going to be kind of like, just an upscale, but they look like they're going to be fun. Obviously, those are pretty fun games. In general, between the two, I prefer the first Mario Galaxy, but I mean, both were pretty cool. I had fun with them. So, but it'll be nice to have them all, have them again. So I do look forward to picking that up. Let's see. We can go close to a 3 gradient though. Could do this. That might do something. That actually delayed him a whole round. That's actually really good. Can't believe that did that the way it did. All right. This. Oh, that was a clean first phase. Okay. That's what we need more of. Problem is, his phase 2 is just so much drastically different in terms of just speed and power. But yeah, so we've got them. Let's see what's next. What's the plan? She's stuck on 1. I would like to think that she can heal, but it doesn't show that she has a status or anything, but she's just not getting a regen anymore. I didn't see anything that stopped her from being able to heal, but maybe I missed it. Her gradient also did reset, which is unfortunate. I didn't think that that's what it was going to do. I thought that would carry over, so that's a big bummer. I mean, that's a he's got so much health. He's got so much health. Okay. But we're just gonna keep plugging away. All right. So then, let's see. Yeah, they showed off Amiibo. Amiibo. I still stand by that there should have been an Amiibo game by now, but that's Nintendo. They make some great ideas and they miss out on some other ones because they're a little silly. I've never been big on the Mario Tennis and those kind of games. I mean, they're fun, but I've never had to have them. But it's cool to see that they're still doing stuff like that. Let's see. We need to probably do. Let's do this. Yeah, it's been a long time since he's done a Mario Golf. Even Mario, the Mario Strikers, he didn't really do a lot with that. Like, he set up the league, but he just didn't do a lot with it. That's kind of the problem, I think, with some of those Mario kind of sports games, like the spin-offs. They're just trickier to kind of all right, that's fine. That one is fine. I'm okay with that death because that's a quick one. All right, he's gonna drop our health to 1, but she's gonna res. That's fine. It's been years since Mario Party. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if that guy's ever played Mario Party, to be honest. He doesn't seem like the Mario Party type. But yeah, the tennis is kind of cool. For me, like, if I'm gonna get like a sports game like that, it's gonna be like a Wii Sports, kind of or like the Switch Sports, where it's multiple ones in there. You can be able to have a nice little variety of fun. All right, I guess let's do 1. I mean, that's kind of a waste of the mark, but I'd rather get the extra range hit and then do a Typhoon, get the heal. Wii Sports streams. I mean, honestly, technically could find a way to do it. Wii Sports, I don't feel like is a fun one to stream by myself, though. That would be something I'd need like a game night with like some of the guys over. I think that would make it more fun. Have some drinks, do some streaming. All right, that one we did a lot better. Ah, crap. Dang it. I have to res her. At least he doesn't have 2 turns in a row right now. Both of them did it fine. I don't know how she didn't, but yeah, there was the sword fighting one. All right, so we're gonna do our first attack. Lightning. Do a little damage. And then our perfect. Now we will use our good old eat 'em. 5. Yeah, because now it's her turn. And we can do 1. And we can go right into this. Did max us out. So we'll be able to get a gradient off next. I do want to try to wait until it's tough. I could wait until Mael's turn. That would be the smart play. She can do, obviously, Gommage. I could do something like this. End slice, high, extreme single target damage, but we haven't done a lot of foretell. We haven't consumed a lot yet, which is the problem. So I'd rather probably do something like Twilight Dance, maybe, to try to do some decent damage. I say decent, obviously we were not in Twilight mode there. We are now, which kind of ruins what I was going to do plan-wise. Because I was going to hit him with that other move. Hit him with the delaying slash to see if we could skip one of his turns. Although we do have... Actually, that should guarantee us probably at least one. Oh, well. He knows to target her, which is so annoying. Thankfully, it's her turn, so we can do the same thing. Pop him once. Pop him twice. Pop him again for being a jerk. Get that res up. Alright. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. He's marked. He's marked. Let's I just did the wrong thing. I just did the wrong one. That is so a bummer. That is such a bummer. God, that move's tough to time. I mean, she'll res, so it's fine. But that is a tough move to dodge. It's cool to see them doing the Mario Brothers Wonder Switch 2 edition with some DLC. You know, that too. Some nice side-scrolling DLC. So I'm not blocking the punch. That question mark. We can still see the stream info. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. The talking flower figure. I mean, that's kind of classic Nintendo. Do something weird, but I mean, not a bad thing to see. I'm sure it'll be pricier than it should be, like the alarm clock is, but all right. Bummer. I hate that I picked that wrong one because I wasn't paying attention. I don't think we're gonna get up to no. Although if I can delay the turn again, that'll work. Get her back to full. You've got 9 and 2 turns, so calm down. Let's do a final path. Give you that 20. I don't have enough. Are you kidding me? Oh, killing me. Game's killing me. I didn't gain enough back. All right, well then we'll do rush. Wasn't enough to skip though. Nope, and she's dead. I'm gonna have to res her. Except everyone else is dead. Oh my god, and they're actually no. CL should live. CL should come back. I don't think she died. I hate that move though. I hate that move so much. No, it probably wasn't the smartest thing, but that just really annoys me that that's kind of the freaking move. Alright. I really need to res. I should have did Luna first. I'm getting not flustered so much as I am just getting I'm just mixing things up because there's just a little bit of panic with this fight. It's just so crazy. You know, there's so much going on. I can't really break this dude. I can't freeze him. Obviously, like there's no real status thing that like super affects him. I can delay his turn a little bit, but I mean, he's gonna go. He's gonna go. That combo's fine. And then he does this crap. Just can't seem to dodge. Oh, come on. I'm saying, like, that last hit, just like, it's like I got nicked in the leg and just instantly just took me down. Fine, we're gonna lightning him. And we're gonna res. We'll have 6 more reses after this. So it's fine. We're gonna give him a couple shots. Come on. Give me a mark. Come on. There we go. That was not a good timing for that, but that's fine. Now we're gonna pick the proper move. Okay, that didn't do nearly as much that time. Damn it. I mean, parrying could be... Oh, jeez. Why does he always go for her and drain all of her health? That's what I want to know. Is it just because she's on that side? I mean, parrying could maybe help. The problem with parrying is there's such a pain in the ass against some of these enemies. But I definitely can give it more of a try. That will cancel out his moves. Should make that slot the tank. Okay. Oh. I should probably have a tank. I should probably have a tank too, shouldn't I? I don't really have one. I guess my L technically would be our tank, but she's not really beefy to take the hits. That's the problem. Alright, we have to 100% res her now. Or to wipe the board. Maybe we'll redo the party. Or I can miss all three. Not helpful. I definitely feel like we're doing better the other run. Yeah, see, much better dodge. Much better. You got rock slide. I mean, none of that. That's the problem. I should be able to break on anything, but well, we're up to 3. If I can get one more of those, that'll be handy. Yeah, no, I went for the parry there and did not do anything. So there she goes, because that's her death. So bye, bye, Lune. We knew you well. Yeah, so you make one mistake, you just get screwed. Oh nope, I hit to jump, but I did not get the jump in time, and because of that death, it canceled out her turn. There she goes. Goodbye. Ugh. Yeah, I cannot for the life of me. Nope, there she goes. All right, well, no point in bringing in the B team. No point. We'll swap the team around and see if maybe that helps. Nope. Failed expedition. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. We died. We get it. We got cooked. We did. Why are we... Why? Really? You just start me at the freaking flag down there? There's one right there. So I should put you all the way to the left. Middle. Right. Try doing that. Actually, I also want to check. I don't think I have any more. Not the flag. I have to get to the freaking flag. Now, this is a tough one, though. I will say that. This is a tough fight. I expect it to be tougher than the final boss. Because he's a big old secret boss from what it seems like. What else was good? Oh, yeah, and then they showed the new Yoshi's Island game. I know Yoshi fans like that. Final boss is trippy. Well, see, that's what we like. We like trippy bosses. Maybe. The boss at the end of the Endless Tower was kind of interesting. Whee! I mean, even this is just weird. Falling forever. Boop, 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 boop. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. I just wanted to see if I had any. I don't think I have any. No, I used them all. Alright. That's fine. We want to also... These. I want to get. Don't I have some that have like shields? Maybe I can put like a couple of those on. Like obviously, we're not gonna need. We're not gonna need the dead energies. May as well take those off right now. That's fine. That's fine. I'm convinced that he can probably stun, so we're gonna keep that on. Best defense is more offense. I mean, I definitely would agree that doing more and more damage is probably better. So I do want to look for those types of things too. Play like Sekiro. Oh my gosh, the parrying in Sekiro is insane. I honestly don't know if I have the just the ability to even do it. There it is. There's
I
a
watch
freaking.
them, sometimes from a chair, and
Sometimes from a closet.
Almost
always dressed as Superman. Appreciate the lurk, feathers. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How drunk are Nick down? I could not tell you. The last I heard was that Dredge was saying something about Dylan getting drunk on Thursday, like that he was going to get him drunk on Thursday, and I have not heard a word from any of them since like Wednesday, pretty much.
Yeah, I've been in the darkness. You got to go in there, make peace with it.
Yep, exactly. You got to go in there. You got to make peace with it. Now let's see. Mission success. All right, we've increased critical chance on defenseless. And they are in the darkness. I mean that could be handy. Critical chance on burning. Maybe. I mean, death bomb's not gonna do enough damage to even be worth it. Double burn, effective heal. That one's gonna be a little too much. No. Nope. An AP. I mean, even just being able to heal alone is gonna probably help out quite a lot. I didn't realize that was something that was on there. AP per gradient charge consumed. I mean, that's not a bad one, but at a 10 cost, it only gives you really up to 3, so it's not super worth it. He's not really stunned, so that doesn't matter. First hit dealt and taken. I mean, we don't really want. I mean, these like buffs are good, but at the same time, I also have to not be. I have to be able to not get hit, and I'm getting hit, which is the problem. Shell damage reduction. 425 when attacking and burning. No. 3 shields on battle start. Yeah, see, I don't want my health cut in half. Inverted. I mean, I guess what defines a turn? Is it the entire battle order? I would assume the entire, all 4 would have to go, which is where that gets a little risky. Rush, longer shell, no. Nope. I know that there's ones that will help. On death, allies gain shell. That's not a bad one, actually. Healing an ally, no. Honestly, probably that. Nope. Probably that one. UAP on marked target. Actually, that's actually a pretty good one to probably put on too. Apply powerful one below 50. Apply rush one below 50. Apply shell. I mean, between those, I'll probably do that one. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving always removes all shields. On death, allies gain 3 shield points. That's actually probably better than shell. That means that they'll be able to be hit 3 times. 15% increased damage for each status effect on self. I mean, not getting really any of those. He doesn't really have any weakness. 20% chance to gain shell on a free shot. 20% chance to gain powerful on a free shot. I mean, those aren't bad. Is there anything else I can pull off? Maybe. Flop. Like I said, I'm just terrified that he can stun. I don't want to remove that. Break stuff's all fine. Because if we can break him, I mean, that would be great. I'm not really using items as her, so I can probably pull that off. Give us 6. But then let us do maybe a shell. I mean, that one's good, that one's good, that one's good, that one's good. That one's good. I think that's the take off charging tint. I'm not using tints as much. I'm gonna throw this on that way. If we fall below, get a little bit of a shield, just a little bit. I think that'll be the play for you. I think, yep, we can take those off for you as well. That gives us 5, which isn't really much to work with. But could do, let's see, what could I do? I could do like last chance. Stand critical, but that's not really. I'm protecting death, probably. That's the thing, that if one of them goes down in that stupid combo, they'll all get healed, and they'll get an extra bit of defense. That's kind of my thought, at least. I don't like you. You have. You don't really have anything super extra. Weird. Guess we're gonna pull solo fighter. Not because I want to. I need to. Alright, and there we go. That's gonna have to be it. Annihilation I can probably take off. Medium. Medium. Increasingly high fire damage to all enemies in every turn until she receives damage. Stun self if interrupted. Not good. Not good is what I mean. Yeah, she doesn't really have any other good moves worth keeping. Deals very high single target hit damage 1. Reduce AP cost for each attack parried. That's right. That's the problem with that. Extreme single target fire damage. 3 hits. Burn per hit. Okay. I feel like Gustav's probably does more though. What was? Yeah, because Gustav's is what, extreme lightning damage? No, high lightning damage. Maybe I need to put that on then. Put some of these like top moves on. And put like this on instead of like. I haven't even been using Swift Stride for a good long time. Put that on like instead of here just so I can do a max attack. Extreme single target damage, 5 hits. Uses the element. Critical hits double damage. That actually might be even better. That one maybe good. Mark versus 4. Yeah, I think that's gonna be fine. And holy. Extreme single target damage, 6 hits. If the target is stunned to increase damage. At an A rank, it can reapply stun. Doesn't say it can apply it. Extreme light damage to all enemies. 5 hits can break. That's a good one to probably put on for him. I haven't looked at any of his crap since I've got him because I just never use him. Very high single target, 5 hit, weapons element, 2 additional increased damage. I mean, it's an upgrade, I guess. Kills non-boss enemies. I guess I can put it on for like. There we go. Just to give them some other moves. I mean, he's pretty much done extreme void damage to random targets. Well, that's the only target. Maybe put this on. Let's see. That is the mask. Is that the blue one? I don't know. Maybe get rid of like that one, I guess. Extreme single target physical damage. Problem is he doesn't get any AP for anything. I also don't like him. Don't like him. Don't like any of these moves. Never gets AP, just poo poo. Just a poo poo. Okay. I mean I don't even want to mess with him. Frankly. Don't even want to mess with him. Get over here. I'm killing you. Like, and if we can't kill you, we're gonna beat the game out. I'm gonna come. Like eventually, that's what I'm gonna have to do. All right. Okay. So that changes our order, which kind of throws me off a little bit, but that's okay. Actually, that wasn't too bad for a first. Okay. Didn't I take it? I guess I didn't. Well, I just took some of these. I guess I didn't mess with her skills. I'm going crazy, dude. All right, your move, my lady. Let's. That's not bad. That was about a mil off of that alone. I gained 3 back. Well, let's do that move, but I'm not gonna. I love how his first attack went for the middle that time. All right, he loves doing that to CL. He just loves it. Crazy. All right, we're gonna run that back though. Sword Ballet did pretty good there. That was a lot less good. A lot less good, but it was still pretty good. Same thing. Boop. Boop. All right, and get our Typhoon going. Or I can miss. Cool. Okay. That was a clean bunch of dodges. Oh, she didn't say it that time. Now he's broken. It's nice when you can actually break him.
Chroma is flowing.
Well, that worked in our favor. I mean, look at how clean we do phase 1. Look at how clean that was. Like, we just destroyed him so quickly. 4 minutes to kill him. And then phase 2 comes along, and it's just a completely just different game. Like, it's night and day. How crazy different this other phase is. Yeah, we cooked him phase 1, but he's ready to return the favor. Like, I know he is. Yeah, he's kind of like Nameless Puppet. He is kind of like Nameless Puppet. All right. Give ourselves some more rush because why not? All right, let's Okay, that's why. That's right. Normally it's 3 turns, but that makes it 5. Well, then we're gonna lightning. That's right. Yeah, we'll just punch you. That way we have some AP ready to go. For you, for this first. This. Okay. Oh, great. Oh, she was holding on. At least we got a shield back. Alright, well, good to know that the shield does not stop that health. That is great to know. Come on. Let's see. There's our Typhoon going, so we'll have that going for a couple turns. Get some Mayhem, because we're full. Give us that 4. Perfect. Oh, he's stealing all the shields. Don't tell me he's got that move. That's annoying. Really? Oh, I jumped too early. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. CL, you're killing me. You're killing me, girl. You can get those dodges. That really annoys me. He can just literally steal the shields and use them. Can't say I'm not surprised, but I can say it's annoying. Unfortunately, we're stanceless. What I'm gonna do is mark. Hang on. Mark. Hang on. Really? Alright, well, 2 million. Wasn't great. Not great. Right there. Missed that. Chump. We should still have Typhoon for another turn or two. So let's do some lightning.
Let's push forward.
And we can Mayhem. That's really gonna be it. In terms of doing actual damage. Okay, that was better. No, don't take CL's health. You just got back to full, you dick. Okay, what do we got here? We got 3. We can't do nothing. Cancels now, of course, as well. I do like how much damage this move does. It is doing a lot more. Damn it. Damn it, you get that timing off just barely and you're screwed. That's fine though. We're gonna do 1 turn of, I guess, Typhoon? Question mark? Yeah. And then we're gonna just give us a nice little res. Whoop. He's back, baby. I guess I'm just gonna keep running that back. That was not a great one. Oh, damn it. There goes all of our shields. Don't you dare, okay. Surprise. And that freaking chroma attack. Alright, well, at least we dodged that one that time. Alright, we're in Twilight. Not that that super helps, considering we need our, yeah, I guess the problem is I can't do Final Smash now. I could delay slash. That'll get rid of 2 shields. Actually, nope. I don't have any shields yet. Let's see. That's 6 that I have to get through. Oh, this is unfortunate. I guess I don't want a gradient, but let's do it. With the 10 hits. All those shields off. At least there's that. I could delay. That would break his turns up. May help a little bit. As much as I would love to do like a Twilight Dance or whatever. Let's do this first. And it's still decent damage. It actually didn't do it though, which is unfortunate. He has still got the same turn order. So that is very, very unfortunate. Alright, let's try to see. Nope. No messages. No messages. Confirming. They're ignoring me. Or they're asleep. Alright, let's see. Boop, boop. Trigger the Typhoon. Perfect. And do a lightning. Okay. Touched. I just wish we could do more break damage quicker. I think that would help. Fucking. Oh, there goes my L. I think she died once already. That's the most annoying part of this fight. That right there is the only thing that makes this difficult, in my opinion. Just the fact that you lose people at your party is just so obnoxious. Especially considering, like, actually, I could probably save up and maybe do that. Like, you know, you have these different abilities that you would think would let you res people, but no. Let's, I guess, lightning.
It's not coming.
Oh, come on. Oh, my.
I told you.
Yeah, I have no concept of being able to dodge that. Oh. That's unfortunate.
The elements dance.
I guess it's not really that unfortunate because I can come in and I can do Typhoon for turn 1. And I can just res. Okay. Do a final path, I guess. And miss horribly.
I told you.
Alright, well, now we're dead.
That hurts.
I hate that move. I hate that move so much. Alright, I guess let's try to break the sky. Alright, 2.1. 0.2. Not horrible. But still, like, nothing. Nothing to this guy.
Stars dashed through.
Ready to evade.
Okay, I had that dodge. Piss off. Alright, well, there she goes. I don't know if I can... Oh, get a res. I'm surprised. Honestly, did not think she did. We're gonna get one. Let's see. I do that every time. I dodge that one too early. Just about.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Damn it. Alright, well, there they go. Missed that dodge. Nope. Turf's team is garbage. We're gonna have to run it back. Have to run it back. Oh, now it starts us here. I gotta think there's anything else I can do that would like make this a little bit better. Is there like some other ability we can do? Yeah, that could be handy. Maybe there's a slightly different build we can tweak. It's definitely a challenge. I like that it's a challenge, but good lord, challenge. Target ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Wait a minute. That could be a handy skill. What if we put that one in instead of I mean, this one hasn't been doing too well. What if we put that in instead of that? We can double the damage there. Then are there like luminas that we could put on that would maybe help that? Like what if no yeah, we got marking shots. Other ones that could like mark and it be hmm, I think there was another attribute. Thought or I had to pick those. Maybe maybe it's not maxed out. Is that the problem? Hold on here. Hold on here. I thought I had one that was for marking. No, not burning. No, that's actually pretty good, but that's not what I'm thinking of. Double mark. That's it. Requires one. Mark requires one more hit to be. That would let us get marks twice. The problem is if I do that, I'm gonna have to take off something like this. I'm gonna remove one important. Would there be other things that we could pull off? Help with that? Honestly, I'm not counterattacking. Probably pull off life steal. I'm not doing a lot of base attacking. Mostly focusing on skills. Accelerating shots maybe. Do those 3. That goes ahead and gets us up to 20, which lets us put on where is it? Energizing star 4. There we go. We get that right back. I'm not going to use any healing tints, but just to be full. There we go. We can do that for her. I think that's a good play. That still gives us plenty of AP coming in each turn. Also lets us have a higher chance of marking him, which does more damage for Mael. Her abilities. The only other thing is that gradient one isn't max, so I'm not going to worry about it. But I think that's the play for her. You, I think, are probably fine. The biggest thing is I think your skills. But even then, there's not really anything that's going to do damage. Help out too much more. You've got kind of the best you can have on what you're doing. You're gaining. You are gaining your pretty well. There's not really too much more I can do to let you gain more. Other than like put on something like that, but you've got energizing start 1 through 3. Energizing attack 1. That's fine. you're doing base attacks, but every now and then. And then the yeah, take these off, I guess, for you too. Off the break counter. Put the jump on, since there's that jump move. Yes. Wasn't on. We can just do those two, I guess. That way she can heal a little bit more. And for you, we're gonna need to do a little bit of a. Because I feel like there's a couple things. Let's look. I mean, skill wise, I think you're fine. I think you have your best sword there. Looks like maybe haven't. Oops. Maybe one that I got recently that was like full power or full something. Is that what I'm thinking of? Buff or something. He's got a lot of these got upgraded. Oop. Let's see. So not anything like that. Oh. What else can we do? I mean, you've got some pretty good abilities on already, but I think more of the damage better. Get your defenses off, your counters. I need the ones that are gonna like up like your crit rate or yeah, up your damage maybe. Really have status. Well, I guess actually for each status. So I would assume rush and powerful and stuff like that count. So maybe that's a good thing to throw on. Throw that on. That's not really help much. What else can we do? A lot of this, the problem is it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt if we put it on. I guess we could try things like necessarily like I mean even maybe the confident fighter, but I can stack it with some things and I just have to be on top of the rezzing her where the big problem comes in. But if we get rid of yeah, like we could do like glass cannon. Fine, that's a good one. Take that off of her. I mean, that one lasts for a little while, but that's not super. Yeah, obviously that's a good one. That's a good one. I'll probably take that off. Being stunned, so I wouldn't worry about that one. At death's door. Good one, because that gives a buff. Auto death, perfect. Put that on. Break damage now. I mean, I could do confident fighter. I can get something else to off. That might be a critical moment. Okay, another good one. We can get another 10. That would be good to try. This on. We need energizing attack is obvious. Must have. Energizing jump though. That could be another good one to put on. Strike. Cannon. Attack. I mean, that's making it defensive. Probably a good thing. Powerless. I mean, I don't even that effect does. It doesn't seem to do anything. Reduces 20% of the damage. That's not worth it. Like that's just not worth it. 20% is not going to be the difference. I guess up to 15. Let's just put that on. Any other ones that really stood out? Ones that try to push forward. I could do first offensive. Or I could do action. Where is what is it? Invert. Alright, I need 5 for inverted. Infinity. I take the shield stuff off too. We're gonna have to. I need to take that off of the other ones too. I think I have it on them. Do inverted infinity. Alright, so that still gives us another 5 to work with. I guess we can put that on. That'll make us powerful. Should give us a little bit of a boost. Well, I don't have that stupid shield thing on. You do not. And you do not. Alright, there we go. We're going to try this. We're going to try this as our build. And then party-wise, we're going to do... swap the order. I'll go first so she can buff my L. We'll see how that goes. Let's try that. See what we can do, what kind of damage we can do if we do it like this. Hopefully that'll do something. Otherwise, I'm at a loss of them getting lucky. All right. Yeah. So what we kind of can come in and. All right. There we go. We got a mark on him. So we can come in, do this. Okay. Well, that's a terrifying looking bug here. Unfortunately, we're only at 4. I guess actually we can do rush. That was but okay. All right, we're dealing double damage this turn. He's got mark. We're in virtuous stance. So I guess let's try sword ballet. Okay, well that was a lot more damage. But that's phase 1. I mean, phase 1 doesn't really prove anything. Alright, and then you can go. There's not really much I can do with you. I guess technically, with the right build, maybe use Verso to buff too. But oh, come on! Wow, wow, that's just so terrible. Some terrible dodging right there. All right, That just kind of screwed up the entire turn order too. Flop the nuts hard, but okay. It's fine though. So I mean, even without, that's pretty good. What does something like this do? That's not. That wasn't really good at all. That wasn't worth it. Okay. Putting that down.
So be it. Show me what you can do. Time to take risks.
Alright, so I really shouldn't gradient with her though, unless it's unless it's that good final move. Go mod. That did unfortunately kind of ruin the mark, but I think we do. I mean, yeah, Lune went down, but that was, I think, more because of me than anything. Not a bad phase one. I'd say good, not great. All things considered. Yeah, we know you were in love with Clea, and you're kind of like, you're kind of like an Elden Ring meets Eliza P. We get it. All right. Really? Oh, you're an asshole. Fine. I skip your turn. I'll go into your next turn and let me have an AP back. Oh wait, no, I can just item. Aha! Forgot about that. Give AP to yourself. Now we will go ahead and double that attack. I'm really curious. Actually, let's see how much Gustav's homage does. Oh, that was only one. I mean, that was pretty freaking good. But I can't give her more AP. If I had her go third, but then, I mean, I wouldn't. It still wouldn't equal out. Or I could do that. Do anything? So I guess his best plan would be to probably just hit you in the face a couple times. A little bit more damage. Can I gain that back? Get the typhoon going. Okay. There goes that turn order. Like, just crazy how out of whack it gets real quick. Light him on fire. Oh, come on. All the moves. Oh, there she goes. I mean, should we back up in a second with her res, but that's just crazy. That move is so obnoxious to try to dodge. Unfortunately, it also means we lost the buffs that we had. I've got one shot, and I can mark you, maybe. I doubt it. Okay, well that's good. Fate's on our side there. Look how much less damage we do, though. Alright. Damn it. I mean, she was already over half dead, though. There's nothing really she could do about that. Alright. Although, that's kind of handy.
Show me what you can do. So much potential.
That did some good damage. The problem is the mark's gonna go away. But I mean, it's just gonna have to. Don't think she can. But might be able to mark, but I don't can.
Let the ink flow.
Guess let's not do anything like that. Let's go ahead and just do a good old mayhem.
Dodge CL.
Yeah, when you do an actual move, I can dodge. Who would have thought? I keep thinking I'm gonna get it. Alright, we're double damaged now. Only need a 2, unfortunately, so we can only do the Phoenix. So not worth that. We can get lucky. We would fill the bar and get a 3 off of this, but I don't think we will. Nope, no mark. Unfortunately there, which that kind of sucks, because that means we can't do sword ballet. Good old sword ballet, which would have been nice, but okay. Let's go ahead and we'll Phantom Strike, I guess, for the first turn. That put us into it. The only thing that could have made this better is if we were in virtual stance for the extra damage. On top of that, but actually I don't think it stacks for the double turn, but still, that's another 3.3. Damn it, CL. You didn't dodge. You didn't dodge, girl. You had one job. That's fine. It's fine. Lightning. We had the 7, so we'll lightning. Come in here. Revive. Boop. Okay, let's really? Really? 20% chance to mark, by the way. That's crazy. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Well, we dodged almost all of it. Can't dodge it. Alright, that's fine though. We're on this, so let's do this. Missing that first perfect kind of hurt, but it's okay. We'll do a little... Instead of attacking as much as I would like to, we're going to go ahead and heal. Heal. Glad we did. Even if we dodged everything, that was still Better to be safe than sorry. Let's we'll just keep it going, you know. Fun. Build that bar back up as best we can. Okay. There he goes. I really wish I knew how to that. Okay. Oh. I can. Technically, I could just not attack now, and then I could give myself some AP. That's probably the best play. Let's do that. We'll give ourselves AP. Yep, now we're right up to 9. Yeah, let's Gustavs. Much as I like that other move, it does do good damage. We had the mark, so. So 1 HP in a dream, baby. All right, wasn't expecting that to be that quick, but okay.
Show me what you can do. Here we go.
And then let's go ahead and just, not revive. We want to go ahead and just heal. Let's heal yourself.
No margin for error.
All right. Lumi's turn. She also, would be nice if she had a buff move. Actually though, mark lasts 2 turns. Takes 2 hits or whatever, I think, to get rid of now. I can technically hit him more. I'd rather just heal. Do this. That way you're up to full, guaranteed. And then we'll heal. There we go. Every time. Every time I miss those hits. I keep thinking I can get it. All right, we're dealing double damage. We're in virtuous. If only we had the Gomon. It would be perfect spot. But we will do this instead. Oh, that was. Of course, we swapped the nuts like that. Always something. Always something. Alright, I don't want to waste those. Let's go ahead and just. I could technically do something like this, I guess. Rather just. Oh, God, I hate this fucking move, dude. That move's such garbage. Oh, he's still going. Shoot. Alright, if she didn't res right there, we were probably screwed, by the way. Let's do a little bit of damage. I'm gonna immediately res, because if we don't res, fucked. Okay. Let's go give it 1 shot. I don't know. Let's, 1 more. Do this. No. Got it. in defensive. You're not burning. I could do that actually. That would put us in virtuous first. Yeah, I don't know how. Couldn't tell you. Alright, do that. I really, honestly, going for the heal probably would have been the better play, but I'd rather like this. Holy crap! There's a 10 freaking down. Holy crap! That was 10 million damage. And look at how much health he still has. It's insane. That's crazy. Oh my god. I don't even have words for that. Alright, we need to do... I really don't want to dip in damage, but we really need to do like this. Kind of up that break a little bit. Get a turn next. So we're going to then do... Actually, she gets... I think she does breakthrough. So we're going to do that. And we're going to heal. Every time. Damn it. That's right. That's right. CL will be able to res. CL will be able to res. Okay. Alright. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. We'll take that. Because that'll now let us go ahead and actually do this. Heal. Again. And we can revive. Okay. And you're marked. Pretty perfect. So we're not getting really any buffs, but we dodge most of it. Alright, you're still marked. I really would love to do with something like lightning, but I really just want to keep up the building up the break. If we can break you. Ah, well, we're screwed. We lose. Okay, maybe not. Well, no, Maya's gone. It's over. He got 2 turns in a row with that death, so he's gone. Yeah, that was our big damage. Oh, and you're gonna do it again? Oh, you're a fucking asshole. Fuck you. Wow. That's crazy. What crazy BS, what crazy BS garbage, dude. Really? That's insane. Oh, that's the worst. I mean, there's no point in sending in the reserve team. I mean, there's literally zero point. But I mean, I'll try it. But there's no way. I mean, he just got straight up one shot. And now he's on 1 HP. Oh, and he's dead. I thought everybody had the revive on, but apparently he did not for some reason. So there goes Verso. Thanks. Appreciate you, bud. Oh, there goes there. Minoko. Yeah, I know. I knew he would res, but. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, I mean, none of these really anything. Almighty. We're not on. Not nearly enough break damage to do anything, unfortunately. And he's dead. I mean, I got them all. I went around and collected them all. I had him in the party and was running around and he ate all the feet. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was unfortunate. I mean, it was better. But I need to change their crap out. Oh wait, no, it's cheater. I thought that was the other one. The res one. Have that one on? Part of your problem. Why do you have that on? Yeah, second chance. I need second chance. There's no way. I'm gonna have to take off so much crap to even have that. Take all that off. That can come off. I mean, he's not gonna have anything. Like, it's crazy. I mean, he needs those. That can come off. That can come off. Obviously that needs to be on. That can probably come off. That can come off. Okay. Okay. There we go. He's all done. All right. I guess the other big thing we're gonna goes off. We're gonna take that off. Mm-mm. I see that on. That can honestly probably come off. I'm gonna swap out a lot of these Pictos. Not even like the ones that they're using with the buffs, but just the ones that they have equipped. Just to give them more health and all that. See if that helps a little bit. More to work with. That one's not bad, but we'll do that. So and just and then you. I mean, honestly, you were doing pretty good as a build wise. Is there anything else I can do to buff you? Any other buffs? Nope. Nope. You didn't get stunned at all. I don't want the shields. 30% increased damage while having shields, but I mean, that's not super handy. When healing an ally, nope. Nope. AP on dealing damage. I mean, that could be a good one to put on. That's probably, I mean, the extra buff from that would be nice, but that would with the on the low rolls. I don't know if I have anything I can really pull off for that. Hell no. Oh, heals. I guess you're not. She really can't get. That would be a good one too. First offensive would be too bad. I just don't have another 10 that I can get. What it looks like. She's not really making it to the last stand though, but it's a good backup just in case it happens. Combo attacks are good. I could honestly probably take one off because I think we're getting more than enough through the hits as is, but I know if I take it off, that's when we're gonna lose it. Rush. I mean, auto rush is kind of handy, but it's not super handy. Attack, yes. Death's door, yes. Aim. I mean, augmented aim. I could maybe. That's only gonna be 3. That's not gonna help. No, I could probably take off accelerating shots. Let's do those two. I don't know if he can stun. I mean, I just really feel like he just does too much damage to stun. I feel like he just kind of kills. What if I pull those 3? Pull those 3 and we put on what about that one? Or those other 2? They were you and it was you. There we go. So that's a little bit more for everybody. Everybody can res. Now, I mean, Pictos wise, I mean, I can pull one of these off, I guess.
Looks like you're going to the
Shadow Realm.
Jimbo.
We are going to the Shadow Realm. We live in the Shadow Realm. Dang. I've been in the Shadow Realm. See, I don't want augmented counter, but that extra 4k health. I mean, actually, well, our health is cut in half because of some of these Pictos anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I guess, realistically. Immediately play when falling below 30%. That could be interesting. The problem is, I don't think it's going to stop his attack. It would just stop him for a moment. I mean, it's only once. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'll have 1 HP the whole battle. That'll be great. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think there's any other ones that I can put on super handy. For her. Kind of aluminum wise, we're at what we need. I just need to find a better of a build. Maybe instead of immolation. She can't be healed. No, I don't. I could put a heal on though, just to have one. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. Rebirth on. Then I can use that too for another res. See that? Maybe that'll be the trick. Maybe instead of rush, actually doesn't. That side of things. The other option would be and slow's not going to do anything. I don't know. Oh, maybe one of you had a move that like. Oh yeah, it was this because it can consume the foretell and it can change their turn. Oh, harvest might not be bad. As marked to the target, that also could be. I think. All right, let's try it. Let's try this. Let's try that. Just to make sure it's saved. Okay. I was hoping it was just gonna let me grab the thing, because honestly, if it did, I'd let me grab it and leave.
Fall back.
And I don't get. Well. Really? That's just terrible luck. Alright, skill.
Show me what you can do.
Okay. Bit of Fortune's Honor. And that's two perfects. I mean, look at that. Like, look at what we can do in phase 1. He's got 7.5 million in phase 1, and he's got way over 10 million in phase 2. If I can have it be that clean. Actually, I'd do that. I don't think it would double stack, but do this. I wonder, I'm gonna Google it quick. What was the move? Fortunes, very bad. You know, it stacks. Play twice in a row. Oh my gosh. Really? Interesting. So that, I don't know how you would. It makes it sound like you would dodge. Well, let's try it. Apparently it stacks, so.
Show me what you can do.
Supposedly that's now stacked. No, that didn't double stack. That's about what we did the first time. I mean, it's still good damage, don't get me wrong, it is good damage. I don't want to make it sound like it's not, but that did not double stack. Alright, think of defenseless at least. Would you ever go on a darkness retreat sensory deprivation chamber? I mean, you know, if there's no Yu-Gi-Oh! 9, we're gonna have to try some crazy things. And that might be a way for us to get some ideas. Now, I mean, I've heard that sensory deprivation can be I've heard for some it can be like terrifying, but I've heard that it can do a lot of good, you know, for you as well. Let's do lightning.
A storm is coming.
And not burning, it's not, we can't typhoon. I almost want to just kind of afraid she's gonna die before then. My out goes again actually. Let's not do that. Let's just my Lune goes again before that. I don't understand how CL's so slow. Like she has max agility.
Try me.
Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Not really much I can do. I could do this. Yes, for one hit. Just into virtuous. Well, actually, we're not in virtuous. Make this stanceless, but it would give him probably a little bit of break damage. And then use the next attack to get our health up. Yeah. I almost feel like I should instead actually just use both to heal, but I mean, that did nothing with the break. Oh.
Let us stay.
Okay. All right, we're up to 5. Let's do one of these. Not much. But it is 1. And then we'll go ahead and we'll do a heal. Damn it. That move's such bullshit. I hate that move so much.
Waiting.
I mean, granted, they're gonna res, but still, it's such a garbage move. It's so fast and it's so much damage. Like, if he does it, I mean, I'm 9 times out of 10 someone's dying. Let's see. So what can we do? Not much. Lightning, I guess. We still don't have enough gradient. Yeah, I figured it wasn't gonna mark him. Now that gives us 3. Problem is can we survive longer? Okay. there's not really much else I can do because I can't risk undoing his thing. But I can try to double stack it. I really don't know. I wonder if there's a way to. I'm gonna look that up real quick too. Simon gathers. That's not even an answer. No. Also, his party wipe is not dodgeable. Just trying to see if there was a way to get around this. Well, it doesn't look like it. There is no counter. It always lands. Yeah, nothing. That's kind of dumb. But whatever. I mean, yeah, that's how it's meant to be. It's how it's meant to be. But I just saw someone was saying they were like, just beat this guy. Beat this guy on my third attempt. Don't see what all the typos about him. CL's Grim Harvest did work, and then he goes, "Oh crap!" There's then you get a comment like a minute later. "Oh crap! There's a phase 2." I don't know why you would think that this was a one-phase fight, but yeah. All right, let's hit him with the gommage. Okay, that was 6 million. 6 million. Not bad. Damn it. You don't have anything to do first. I'm gonna be wasting all my healing tints, but I kind of smart.
Not today.
Alright, so this one is a... Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I'm trying to get better at that timing, but that one is still getting me. Oh no, and here comes the reduce my health to 1. How original. Okay. Oh. What do you know? Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice how that worked out? Are you kidding me? Really? Alright, well, I'm not getting the buff. That's annoying. I mean, I guess really I'll do that. That only put us up to 6. That's unfortunate too. I guess let's do this one. It's good, not great. Good, not great. I can miss. What's next? Not gonna be able to get buff on her. Let's just mayhem. Increase that gradient. Apparently I just didn't want to. Come on. Oh, bye, my L.
Ready to evade.
That pisses me off so much. That just removes from the canvas, just makes me so mad. Miss one freaking thing. Screwed. This boss is way harder. I assume is way harder than the final boss, but this boss is way harder than anything I think I could have pictured in this game. It's crazy. Like, I mean, did over 10 million damage, and he still had like a third of his health left, which is insane to me. There's just nothing. Like, I've got nothing. I mean, at this point, like, I almost may as well just restart. Like, I mean, he's getting there, sure, but it's like, oh, well, here he goes. Now he's ready for us to restart anyway. He's done with us. I don't even think you can hit the button that quick. Like, okay, I've dodged that last blast perfectly every single time, and magically then it's, I'm just gonna run it back. That's crazy. I'm assuming that if I were to beat the game, I can come back and just fight this guy before I go into a new game plus. Technically, I could reload or whatever, but like, it's just crazy. Like, crazy to me that he's like so insane down here. Like, I want to get the, you know, I want to get the plat, I want to get the 1,000, get all the achievements, and we're like so close there. Like, I know we probably have to beat this guy for that, and then beat the game. I'm like, why does that mark times like that? Alright, that doesn't seem to stack, so I don't know what people were talking about. I'm not gonna waste. Although, actually, what I could start doing in those instances is we do this
Show me what you can do.
and do the double damage on both. That would be smart, wouldn't it? I mean, look at that. That's crazy. I think that they're all right back. I don't even remember anymore the next phase, if that's what happens or not. The problem is,
Aroma is flowing.
my L's the only one who does like good damage.
Prepare to
If everyone could do damage like she did, it'd be fine. I mean, look at that.
It's locked on you.
And yet she refuses to do it again. I don't know how he managed to pull that off either. That was just such a perfect combo of damage. It kind of sucks that this phase, as it rolls into the next phase, doesn't continue the fight. For him, he gets all his health and crap back. But I mean, I'm debating it. I won't lie and say I haven't been thinking about if I put that on and get that extra 200 on a roll. If that wouldn't be beautiful. Oh, damn it, I did it again. Alright, well, she's basically screwed now. Now we're not in a great spot because they both got hit. But, yeah. Poor Ciel's been stuck in this hell of leveling up to 96 every time we win.
Let's play.
skills. Fortune.
Show me what you can do. Ready.
Alright, now we're only up to 4, which is also we're gonna have to heal. Okay, I don't change my timing, but like I don't even know how that works that way. Okay. Well, there's not much else I can. Be defenseless. You were not buffed. Around. Me, goodness. All right. Let's see. Put on this boss. Pretty much the whole stream. This is crazy. All right. Let's do. Get a typhoon for some rounds of heals. For at least these two.
Not today.
Really? That's how you're gonna start? You were just the worst, dude. I hate this guy.
Take your shot.
I hate him. If he didn't have that move, I probably wouldn't hate him nearly as much as I do. That move just ruins everything about him for me. Fucking really? One shot? Bro. That's funny. Alright, so I mean could maybe do rock slide. But I just to be safe do a mayhem. Okay, yeah. Still at 8. And do a rebirth. Back again. The mark. Oh, come on. My timing is not any different. All right, well, bye. All right, let's we're gonna let him kill us. We're gonna put Gambler on. The second my L dies, there's no point in if it's especially this early. Like, I wasn't trying to dodge, I was just spamming buttons. Like, just get me out of here. Get me out. Crazy that I can be max level with her and still just like how it plays out. It's insane that he's so tough. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's cool. It's a cool setting. It's a cool, like, challenge. It's a cool, like, thing to find. But good lord. Good freaking lord. Can you? Really? You really couldn't just kill her? Thank you. Good. Come on, bro. Out here skipping turns for you.
Now's our chance. I'm ready.
I never did this. I mean, did you attempt it and just say never mind, or did you just not find it? Because I mean, I'm tempted to just move on. I mean, but I wanted, like, I also want to do it. Like, we've done so many things. I would hate to leave this a kind of unfinished piece. Now, granted, they did say they may do DLC, so you never know. That may I tried once. I mean, that's fair. Fair. I don't blame at all. All right, where's the thing does not. Oh, is it random? Well, there's random defense. What's the other one? Am I missing something? Like, I freaking. I know I have it. I should have it. Complete. Yeah, I mean, there's random defense, which is the damage taken. But where's the other one? There's the roulette. That's what it's called. No wonder. Every hit has a chance. That's what we need. All right, so it's roulette. Makes sense. Let's put put roulette. I actually know what it's called. After a free aim hit, base attack is increased. I mean, that's problem. Typically, number one, to remember to do it, but also typically need the AP. I don't want to mess up the take that off. Try roulette. Right. We can get that lucky 200%. You know, we'd be in a great spot. A great spot. Get out of here. Get out of here, dude. Don't need your stupid cutscenes.
Let's play.
Oh, that shouldn't have affected your mark a bit. Thank you. Good. Talk about freaking bad luck. Jeez. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. That was per hit. I didn't realize that it was going to do 50%, or it was going to do the roulette per hit. That's interesting. Because one of those hits was over 1.5 mil. But I mean, if it could do that to him in phase 2, we'd be fine. Do that in phase 2, we'd be golden. All right, let's try it again. Run it back. Get that mark. I think I can still actually hit you. Nope. Oh, whatever. Really? And like any little thing it can do. This RNG to like screw me. It's trying to do so hard. That's crazy. Okay, well,
Show me what you can do.
do that. Mark? Nope. Although we did just 500,000 on a shot. That's pretty good. Alright, well, this isn't going to be our best damage because we didn't get the freaking mark that we should have got. We get 3 perfects, though. Alright, our final hit was... that was actually a little less than we do. Average, but...
Tons of price. Rooney,
A little too early with that first jump. Nice if there was a indicator, like when and how you mark. Oop. Not gonna give me those marks, huh? Like, it is not marking at all for me this go around. I'm getting horrible RNG with that. Kind of. I guess lightning. That's.
ready to obey. Let's start.
Okay.
Not today.
Sure. You just keep on gathering the chroma, you freaking loser. I'm just glad he doesn't get health back off of that. Okie dokie. So. Oh, look, he finally marked. Now, we're definitely getting, I feel like, more on the lower end than the higher end right now. Hopefully that'll change. This is actually, well, there should be enough going on. Probably. I probably shouldn't have did that actually, because offensive mode is the last thing I need to be doing while I'm so low health. In here. Oh, let's see. Which isn't really anything she can do that's handy, so let's just punch.
Better.
Perfect. Alright, now. Actually, Typhoon again, 'cause I didn't see that go off.
Okay.
God, it's crazy how, like, quick she dies with some of these moves. Alright. And that also ruined kind of my ability to buff. But that's okay. Should be able to do at least this. I am curious what an unbuffed actually we're in virtuals, but
Deck.
oh, that's right, we don't get to go again. Shoot. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting that. Very quick. Let's do. No, I do want to do this. And we'll go ahead and we're going to do it again. And of course, you're such a freaking little asshole. Alright, well. Like, he's so fucking bullshit. Like, really, conveniently, when he gets 2 in a row, he does that right after I get the chance to buff. Like, come on. I get 3. He has it just enough to wipe her off the board. Like, get out of here. That shit. That's so dumb. The AI is crazy. Way too freaking smart for that. That's insane to me. There's no way that it just knew to do that. Like by random chance. That was 4 mil. We didn't have that on, so. Man. Just much. Okay. So. Sweet. Boop. Boop. Crazy. It's crazy that sometimes you can just not get a mark at all. Really? So dumb. Alright, well, let's, I guess, do buff on her. No. Nope, bye, Luna. 4 turns in a row. Wild. Alright. I'm assuming because she died, she lost her buff, which is really. There she goes. All right. That's fine. We need to run it back anyway because Niall's dead. I don't know why I'm trying. Honestly, just finish me off here, please. No reserved. No reserved. Oh my gosh. Get it. Let me get that. That's all I need. I mean, really? RNG has left me. Wild. It's wild. It's just funny. I just find it funny. Alright, we're up. Hit him once. Okay, that didn't count as a shot, which is kind of weird, but alright. And I can miss all those. Alright, not nearly as good. I mean, we killed him first go around last time.
Ready to evade.
And since we didn't kill him that quick, we just kind of got screwed out of most of our health for the next phase. Anything, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that was a bunch of low rolls. That time. Jeez.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's take a look and see what it does to it. Okay, those are a bit higher. Those were higher.
Here, dodge.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die. That's fine. Yeah, she'll come back anyway. The resurrection doesn't carry over, at least. That's good. Skills. We want fortunes. Boop. A lot of low rolls that time. All right, what about this?
Precision.
Gambler's not a... There we go. I killed him and I healed her a bit. That's good at least. Gambler's not a... Giving us a lot of good RNG right now. Gee. Not like it's all bad, but
Swiftly now.
we need some better RNG. Like that. Much better. That now lets me do this. Boop.
Swiftly now.
Only back up to 4 is unfortunate. Guess I can do brush. Yes. Alright. Double damage. Do horrible misses. Now that was some better RNG. Oh my goodness. Where's that been all of our time?
Cut her with flame.
Oh, that one wasn't. That was a little less.
Going.
Let's get the typhoon going. Let's get not burning. The mayhem going. That was incredibly close. It's really unfortunate. Okay. Okay. We can shoot. That was a very low one. Oh, God. Here we go. was too close for comfort. Hate that move so much. I hate it. All right, let's do a. Honestly, I want to do a move to get that grading over, but I'd rather just do this first. Oh, okay. Well, I forgot. Yeah, I know. Go steal somebody's health. Yeah, so original. And virtuous. Let's go. Sword belly.
This will hurt. Not giving up.
I probably should have healed her. Oh well.
Now's our chance.
We got some stuff we can work with a little bit. Let's get another typhoon going. Okay, or I can miss. Oh, that's right. She can't be healed. Forgetting. Her getting down to 1 kind of sucks. I don't think she's gone down at least, but definitely sucks.
Okay. Show me what you can do. Here we go.
5, just enough. I'm going to do that. You too. Here's where he goes. Okay, thank you. Okay. Harriet! You know, even though you can't. Alright, this is where things are gonna hurt, or they're gonna be great.
Get out of this, Countess.
Oh, I probably should have went into virtuous. I don't. I don't have words. I don't have words. I don't have words. We're free. Like we're. I'm just taking. Because I can't believe this. Holy crap. We had to have gotten a 200 roll on the gamble. That's the only thing I can think of. That acting with everything else. I mean, we did 45 million damage. Holy crap. Well, that means that Blade gets the credit for the win. I'm giving you full credit. We killed him in 5.5 minutes. Holy crap, that's insane. For free. You better be giving me that sword, man. Oh, he is. Oh, that's okay. That's cool. I mean, obviously, he's going to give it to Verso. Verso's his friend or whatever, but that's cool. All right, Simon getting marked off the list. Weapons. Crap, that's so crazy. Honestly, though, in terms of the build, other than the fact that she can't heal, I do like that build. Pretty well. The only thing I am going to do is, as much as that gambler did pay off, is I'm going to pull her off of it, just so we don't have to risk those low rolls against, you know, any common enemies and crap we're going to run across. Because now technically we can hit into Old Lumiere. It's only it's 2:30. Simon Oso. Simoso. All right, and this has to be Simon. Yep.
More and more of my mind is fading away. I must put my words down on paper before I lose myself entirely. My beautiful Clair.
So they actually were an item.
That Paintress. She fooled me. She looked so much like you, and I believed her story. She granted me the power to fell the axons and enter the monolith. I realized too late that she had warped my mind. That she had in fact taken it away, locked you somewhere I could never reach, and set me on a path to destroy your future.
That's actually
But
crazy.
then I met Aline, who showed me that I could save you. With her help, I descended to the bottom of the monolith, where Aline had sealed him away. The one who brings the gamache. The one who threatens our very existence. But his powers are strong, and I'm finding it harder and harder to fight his influence over my mind. My mind is breaking. My final thoughts are only a few.
But
I despair. But one day,
wasn't Renoir the one sealed underneath the
we will find
monolith?
our way back to each other. In this life. Or another.
That's actually kind of like a almost in kind of that heartbreaking category. So we have one more journal. Journal 60. I guess means it's going to be from Old Lumiere. I swear if this triggers a fight. The remains of Simon's chroma. Do you wish to fight Simon? Oh, hell no. Hell no. I never want to see Simon again. Good Lord. Holy crap. Honestly, for that fight, we didn't get a lot of experience, all things considered. Like, that part's kind of crazy. Technically, I could re-roll these guys and just kind of pump these type of skills up to like 99 or whatever and probably be in a good spot, but sure, skill, why not? But yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. Learn skills. No one should be able to pick up anything new. You got a long way to go, buddy. And you're getting there. You got a couple levels. All right, cool. There's all that. We're gonna rest. We desperately need that. We're gonna go back to yeah, we're gonna go back to the continent. Yes. We're gonna go to Lumiere. We're gonna see what we can do to maybe finish this off. We just gotta basically go south because I mean we've done everything. We've obviously been up here in the monolith, beat the painted lady. We've been over here and did the took the canvas and we put it in the house and got the secret room. I know some of these things I'm saying what we did off. But we beat her over here. We obviously been to all these little like islands and side things, beat all the bosses. Based on my little checklist, we did the stairs, did all the beaches, we got the whole bikini squad. The only potential things we've missed, I think, was a quest or two with Gustav in the prologue. Mostly because I don't remember if we did it or not. But obviously there's not really a way we can go back and do that unless we do a new game plus, which I'm not about right now. So we're gonna go to Lumiere. This final area. I know we've got some Pictos left to collect over there. I'm sure the last journal's probably over there. I'm sure there's some weapons. I know there's at least a boss or two along the way. Hopefully we'll clear this area and get kind of finish this off. If I remember correctly, you can see both endings in the game from the same playthrough. So we'll be able to pick one and then pick the other and get all the unlocks. Question mark. Where's the door? Alright, see, the only thing I don't like is this perspective. Makes it feel like Lumiere. I know they did it just for the sake of not having to have a super crazy huge map, but I don't like how, like, this is where we started the game. 100%. It's Lumiere, like, for sure. You're telling me that, like, right here where we all we had to go. Like, somebody could swim out there. That's crazy. All right, let's get into Lumiere. Let's see what we can do to close this game out. What we can knock it off the list. Honestly, we'll be back in Indiana Jones soon, too, actually, because the Indiana Jones DLC came out. Do that. This is the end. Yeah, this is the final area. I'm assuming. I know there's some stuff in here, but we're in the end game now. Oh yeah, all the creations, breaking everything.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa.
He's supposed to be super powerful. Why is he not, like, fighting some of these things?
We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
We'll move decently fast, but I got stuff to collect, my lady. Oh my gosh. You just make it making an army of a. Oh, that's right, because yeah, you got to look Chromas. You're making basically an army of a.
Tomorrow comes.
The undead. I mean, that's kind of cool. All right, yeah, I'll give them that. That's pretty cool. I don't like that we're not in our costumes, but you know, even so, that's pretty cool. All right, yep, Lumiere. All right, yeah, we're in the. All right, so can I like talk to you? Hey, buddy. Oh shoot! Did I just accidentally leave? Why is the portal so big? Well, it's good to know that I could have left and come back. I would have come over here, explored, but forever ago. That's fine. Get back in here. Get back in here. Alright, let's look around. I'm sure that there's probably like a merchant here too somehow. Why are they so big? Okay. I mean, I gotta look around for stuff. Give me that flag. Okay. 33rd. What color? Color Illumina. Hey. Get on the boat. Get on the boat. Alright, okay. No, I just can't use that flag. I guess you just kind of respawn there or something. What is happening?
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. They're doing some work. Give them that.
Useful.
Nope. Some chroma. Some chroma. If there's a mime or something out here, dude, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I can't imagine there is, but just a funny thought. Like, oh, more splendid catalyst. Or alumina. Oh, they're not actually killing you. Guys, I'm looking for stuff, okay? Fine. Fine, you wanna fight? Fine. Fine, we'll fight. I got like ghosts to get. Wait, is it just the one? Well, and there we go. He's dead, apparently. Alright, well, there we go. We've learned that too. Alright, well, they're fighting that guy. Alright, fine. Fine. They want to fight. We'll give them a fight. We'll give them a fight. Oh, I need to switch the party order. Well, I guess that doesn't really matter. Kind of crazy that my elk can kill them in one hit. I guess maybe actually though, with something like this, she might do it. Yeah, there we go. I was doing the right move. And Miles also kind of buffed with all the crap I put on her, so I guess that makes sense. Yes, it makes sense. We are in the market district. Yeah. I remember this area. But unfortunately for the game, I am determined to find anything and everything I can. As we make our way through and toward the end. I know that there's gotta be things.
Oh, lovely.
And little bits of chroma don't really matter to me. Perfectly normal trash can. Gee, thanks. Okay. Nothing. Chroma. Alright, we're gonna battle the two of you. Yep. Really? Alright, well, there we go. That was weird. Getting some somber music all of a sudden. Yeah, I don't know if that's the way to go. I mean, there's one over there too. I would assume that would be the way to go because that's the obvious. You can see it like as soon as you get up here path. That's gonna lead back towards where we came in the beginning of the game. So I guess this way is the side path. Let's go. Let's see what we got over here. What we got over here? Anything? be something. Can't be nothing. Surely. Hello? Hello? Is there anybody around? Oh, found a Pictos. Energizing, powerful. Can I, like, fight you? No. Too cool. Too cool to fight. At least. Energizing, powerful. It looks like that's all that's over here. Way off on the side, jeez. Alright, well then we're moving on. The music is like... I mean, it's not bad. I'm definitely not saying it's bad. It's interesting given everything that's going on. Like, it's, anyway, so it's kind of setting the mood. You know, it's nice with a guitar. Why is there another 33 flag here? I can actually use it. Okay. Now we're not going to use the Luma. There's no point. We got going on down here. Illumina. A whole bunch of people in 32s. Oh, shoot. There, got some previous expeditioners in here, do we? Correct. Oh, that's right. I have Gambler on. I was wondering why being weird. Right. We'll keep it on. New weapon. Cool. Ooh, I think that's one of the last weapons we needed. Hey, yeah, looking at it, that's a new game plus weapon. That's a new game plus weapon. That's a new weapon. And that's a plus weapon. Okay. There are like 2 weapons left. Yeah. There's like 2 or 3 bosses. I'm working on those. Outfit wise, I think we have everything. Except for the stuff based off the ending. Haircuts, I think is the same way. Probably 1 journal. I mean, we're good. Mostly it's the Pictos stuff we're trying to keep an eye out for. I think there's a couple of those left. Wasn't given a number. I think we need like 4 or 5 more. Get him, bud. I'll help you. Alright. Over there. Hey, friends. It's interesting though that they yeah, she brought back I guess whoever she could, realistically. And then the ones that he brought back are specifically the 32nd. The group that they would have probably known and worked, you know, been closest to. Kind of sick. Kind of a sick prick, isn't he? But no, get that. I just say it like that again. Oh, no. There we go. That was one of the last ones I needed. I think one more weapon I can get right now that doesn't involve New Game Plus. Cool. That'll be cool to get. And let's see, we kind of came from over here. Like that's where we looped around from. Yeah. Cool. That's got to be everything in this area. I mean, 2 weapons. Where's this taking us? Oh, that's where we came from. I'm gone in a full circle like a dingus. Like a dingus. All right. Lone wolf with the hydrate. I appreciate it. In just a second, let me just get up here real quick and trigger this fight. Boop. Doing well today, buddy. We're probably not we're gonna beat definitely both the endings, but we gotta just be mindful. Gotta be a little quicker so I can actually get sleep. Gimme. Whoop.
Great.
I mean, the catalyst don't matter. I'm assuming all that crap carries over anyway.
He's at the tower.
Yes, I am.
Your father. Another faceless boy. It isn't beautiful here. Paintings are always astonishing, yet I wish you would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. You mean? The boy who's gone silent. Gee, thanks. Appreciate that, boy. Appreciate that, boy. That boy is important. I mean, he looks important. He looks like he's gonna be important. Oh. Gimme. New Pictos. Charging stun. Nice. Fabulous stuff. The Pictos down. Pictos down. What's gonna be important? Yeah, somebody said that about me once, and they were completely wrong, as we can all tell. So, you know,
Useful.
I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm saying, life sometimes throws us curveballs, you know? I'm assuming it's probably what he said, though. That's the important piece. I'm sure I'll get a nice voice for an ending. Ooh. Just a speed racer here.
Nice.
Okay. Problem is I don't know where I'm supposed to, like, I don't know what is the main path I need to go. So some of these areas I'm going could be the right area. Potentially missing on things that I need the wrong area for. Hi. There we go. Love that. Why does it change your camera angle when you're stuff? I'm assuming it's this way. I haven't been in this lighter area, have I? Oop, there's a chroma. Oop.
Nice.
Okay, that goes full circle. That's where we came from then. Means if we go this way. Go garden. Yeah, it looked like that's all blocked off. But I was just making sure that this was a full loop on there. Where there were no side paths I was missing. I don't want to miss anything. But it looks like it's mostly straightforward at least. Oh, look, a merchant. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Never mind. What am I talking about? What's up, bro? That's not one of those merchants. That's one of those other guys. Hello, friends. There we go. I win. I'm the winner. See my prize. It's Illumina. Actually, he might not be. Oh no, I think he's in.
Interesting.
He's a little too. Yeah, there you go. He wasn't white. Chromatic shield.
Hey,
Now we're gonna wreck this. Come on, let's- go ahead and
show me what you can do.
I'll see if we can recreate the magic. Nope.
On guard.
That's insane. All right. Well, it was only 400k, so I mean, pretty much anything. Just about one shot, but
An advantage.
just funny that you can go through all this like setup now. Half the stuff's just gonna drop dead. Nothing else. Nope. Across we go. Whee! And I guess we're going across again. Yeah. Okay. Patient things.
Nice.
Clair Illumina. I think we could fit around that corner.
The opera house.
An opera house? Opera house? Over there. Is there anything over here? Oh my gosh, look at this. Big old cliff. Oh, what is this going out here for? Hello? Lumiere has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. I mean, that looks like it would be a Pictos. This is, oh, it's the Journal of Expedition 60. Legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics. Well, there's our last
Expedition
journal.
60.
Go.
They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies.
Crush your enemies.
So much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world.
Bare naked muscles will save the
Don't
world.
waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Okay, so basically, that message would have like saved probably 30 different groups worth of people, theoretically, if they got it. That cool though. So I guess that's all of the journals. Yep, there's an achievement. That's all of them. Follow the trail. Cool. Got them all. Let's see. Yeah, they definitely just used 100% agree. They're kind of like the the guys from Fullmetal Alchemist, like Armstrong and that other guy. Smart ones are the ones who ate. Okay, now that is a crazy thing to hear, because I have that one. It was it was a there's a ghost playing the piano. I don't like that. But yeah, no, I heard that one, and that was a crazy thing to hear. Like, oh, they told us to eat Nevrons. Now we're sick. Ooh.
Great.
Color Illumina. Okay. There's a flag in here. Okay, so I can't do anything with this guy.
Well, that will help.
Oh! We got the last music record. Wasn't that nice? Nice. Didn't I have that one? Okay. Guess I didn't have that one. Thought I did. Oh no. Oh cool. Well, that's all the music records apparently. So, I mean, look at this. We're killing it. We're killing it here in this bar. Really weird I can't like interact with you. Can I like fight you? No. Oh, you just keep playing the piano. Okay. You're not hurting anybody. Over here, we got a station. Ledges. I can grapple up there. Up.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Well, obviously they were brought here.
Seems they're Papa's creations.
Like, they were very clearly brought here. Gotta stop you. Eat these guys. Thanks, gambler. Appreciate that. Hey, you guys are guarding something, and I want it. It's a Pictos. I will say this is making like taking care of some of these small fry very easy. I'm okay with getting them out of the way. Really helping us speed up our in-game time here.
Advantage.
Oh, yep, healing stun. That's more enemies. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, apparently we hit the hitbox. I don't know how.
Wow.
Apparently we did. Oh, wrong move.
Death, it's a friend.
Wow. I was expecting that to kill all of them,
Death is a friend.
even with him being resistant. But there we go. 2 times. Second time's a charm. Alright, he's dead. But that guy. Almost.
My
Almost.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm not gonna go that way. Very clearly the way we need to go. I mean, I'm going this way. Oh, yep, look at that.
Interesting.
Pictos already owned. Didn't we just pick that up? Gimme. Yoink.
What have we here?
This is where we came up from, correct? Yes. Okie dokie. Alright, so we did go that way. And we obviously just came back this other way, but we're going to loop this way again just to make sure we didn't miss anything. I don't think we did. Pretty clear that that was the full loop. That's good. Weird that you can get that one dose twice. Excuse me. Goodness. Getting a little yawny. A little tired, so bear with me. Yeah, we did that. Nothing else this way. Just gonna loop it around. So that is that for that section. I guess now we can go across. Whee! Where are we at? Did I run past it? I did. I sure did. I'm being dumb. Okay. Okay, another color. I mean, they're giving us a lot of colors of lumina. It's the boy. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Continue what? Forever. The boy has gone silent. Okay, well. Thanks for telling us what you should continue. Appreciate that. Means a lot. Man, calm down there. It's not that crazy. We got way more money than that.
Well, that will help.
What? Oh, it's just a hanging street lamp. Okay. Oh, there is a merchant over here. Oh. The frick are you doing over here, dude? That's all the mess that's happening. Anyone excuse me, goodness. Sorry. Anyone curious enough to make the journey here? This place is sad. Oh, we fighting, baby. We fighting. You going down, buddy. Oh my god. All these turns. That's insane. That got obliterated. Thanks for the distraction. Now let me say it. Great, we didn't have that. Full strength. Oh, that would have been handy. That would have been a great Pictos to have. Oh, we got that. Another one done. I think that means that there's... Oh, wait. Shoot. What else did you have? Come on. Why will you not let me talk? What else do you have? Is there anything good? You only have 3. Well, I'm gonna buy it. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. That's a Maya weapon. Didn't have, actually. Last weapon we didn't have. Hers isn't a new game plus weapon. So there's all that. That just leaves us with, I think, a couple Pictos. Then we have everything that we can get up until we beat the game. Now, I have some extra money, so I'm just gonna pay for these. You know, free levels, why not? Level up our stuff a little bit. I don't need any.
Oh man.
I don't even need to do that. I have the materials, but yeah, I may as well.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Gardens. Alright, well, there's a flag here, which means there's probably like a fight coming up. We don't need to rest. Okay, well, that's probably the way we need to go. Question mark? Here, anything cool? I mean, there's...
Oh, lovely.
That's interesting. It's pretty interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's go this way. Okay.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
My goodness, look at this whole place. This place is crazy. Oh, and there's stuff like all over the place, apparently. I see you. I see you back there. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
An advantage.
Got it. Ooh, alright, well, the fact that that's happening. Oh, wait, nope. Pictos behind them. Pictos behind them. I see it. See it. Fine.
Prepare for annihilation.
Gimme.
Nice.
Radiant fighter. Okay, that's pretty cool. Increased damage with gradient attacks. Love to see it. Okay.
An advantage.
I don't even guys. That's how good I am. Okay. That's all this side. So we probably need to keep going that way. Okay. Yeah, well, we're gonna kill him. I assume he's probably important. Try to make sure there's nothing else around. Oh, there do be stuff around. Really? There's some chroma. Don't look a gift chroma in the mouth. Alright, you know you're taking too long when the music stops. More chroma. Oop.
Nice.
Oh, look at them. How they're having a good time on their little date. Oh, no. Okay, cool. That's this half of the park. Or whatever. Garden's done. I'm gonna straight back and fight that creation.
Your father's been extra inspired.
Oh wow, he had a big head box. Have to get at least another couple feet.
Useful.
All right, let's see how quick we can kind of I mean, even she's doing a crap ton of damage.
Time to strike.
That's insane. The mark percentage that I'm running into today is crazy though. Dude, it kills me how broken we made our build. Faster than stronger. Allows play twice in a row but deals 50% less damage. Okay, I mean, we already have Peter. I mean, does that stack and let you go like 4 times in a row? Do 100%, do 50%? That'd be kind of weird.
An advantage.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense it. We'd better make sure we're ready.
Oh, that's very clearly a sign of a point of no return. All right, so I guess my big question before I do anything, a way to I know there's multiple endings. Is there a way to do both in one playthrough? Okay. Yes. Apparently, yes. I guess. I'll reload the game to the last portion, make the other choice. On. Okay. I want to say I see. You can go back and do both, but I guess you can't probably get everything in one. That would make sense. That's fine. Very. Howdy. Look at this. What's going on, friend?
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I
know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Of course you do.
Don't.
Because why else would you?
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their
Trying
children.
to talk, no dude.
But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you.
I mean, he's not
This is not
wrong.
Your friends speak truth, and it changes nothing. You can hate me, but that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for
Wait, why is he also in a swimsuit?
especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Yeah, she said enough too. I'm gonna kick you out of this painting, my guy. Okay, let's look at the battlefield. There he is. There's Mr. Curator Painter guy. Imagine that's where the credits rolled. Alright, I mean, we're probably gonna rock him. I mean, he doesn't even have a turn for forever. He's done. He's got to have multiple phases. Cyrene rescues Farm. Okay, interesting. But he's got some health, huh? I'll fight you too. Can I fight you too?
This is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the accents first.
She can't.
Oh, snap.
Mama.
Guess who's back? Back again. She's like super wrinkly. I mean, I knew she was older. She is. So what we got? We got the painted lady avatar versus the Irene. And they're gonna end up killing each other. Winter.
Let's cut through the flames.
Someone's the defender. Candace. Oh. Interesting. What you doing with that there, buddy? You leaving?
The storm is coming.
Okay, I don't know what that did.
Lightning darts.
I'm assuming now he's gonna get weak again and then he'll stop. Yeah.
Time to hit big.
I guess we gotta wait till his turn. All right, Mayo. I mean, that's a cool move. Great shot. Look at that. We won the battle. We beat Renoir. Again. I really feel like a final boss after dealing with freaking Simon for as long as we did. I'm assuming there's probably a little bit.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar very boundaries of creation.
I mean, that's cool, bro.
And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price.
Yep, there she goes.
Yet, here we are now.
You can leave anytime you want, bro.
If she's doing this, then
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not.
You think you can do these things, but you just can't, Nemo.
Help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind?
Because you love them and their family.
This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Yeah, but easy.
I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
After your mother, I can't.
You can.
Get your mama out of here.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Bye. You gonna try to go through the portal into the real world there, fake Verso? Okay. by painting verso. Yep, there he goes. I mean, arguably, would that work? Can you just be in the real world? Well, the end. We reached the end. What the freaking heck is this? That's cool. It's a cool setting. And I'm assuming this is where we'll have our decision. Why am I verso exclusively? Okay. Mama? Time to stop. Or you can. Oh, wait, is that my L? Alright, I guess it's saved right there, so we can probably just both. Yeah, this is true. It's cool. I mean, I like the setting. No, it's the faceless boy.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
I just came right over here and just. He's just gomaging away.
You shouldn't be able to be here.
I'm on skin.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my Elle. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, verso to live.
And there's a lot of I'll give him that. There's a lot of like points that you can see on both sides.
Stop quoting Papa.
But yeah, he's been kind of won over. He obviously wants to see her leave, and I mean, I get it. You know, yeah, that's the thing. You could leave, and then yeah, I mean, obviously there is that risk that he'll erase the canvas, but I feel like it's not going to be
It's time to stop painting.
immediately. You know, you just kind of take the canvas and run. Now we're fighting. Now
Papa also
we
said, hold on to each other.
you gonna get a choice here? You getting a 1v1? Is that how it decides our fate? Because that'd be interesting. I mean, there is no real right and wrong, so both are going to be kind of sad and tragic and happy and all that all rolled into one. Decide the fate of the canvas. Oof. Oof. All right. Well, between the two, I mean, I understand obviously the thought behind both camps. We're only going to be able to get one ending technically for the playthrough. Obviously, we're going to reload it and try to do both real quick. Should still have time for that. So I think what I'll do is this. We're gonna do Verso's ending first, and then reload and do Miles' ending, because Miles would be probably the ending I would pick between the two if I only had the choice to do one. We're gonna make that kind of our true ending. She's probably gonna kick our ass. Oh, maybe not. Actually, no, she's not. Wow. Okay. I forgot I had some blues on. I could just do that right out of the gate. Okay, well that was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. All right, so let's see his ending. All right, so he's basically he beats her. I guess he's gonna force her out. Yep, there he goes. Goodbye. Jeez.
Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay.
Yeah, I mean that's also the thing too. Is like she talks about how she has no voice, no body, or no voice and all that. Scarred and everything, obviously, in the real world. But she is part of the, I guess, the painters. And I mean, they don't really touch on that kind of whole war and stuff too much in the game. But like, does that mean she has those powers? She can make her own canvas and her own world with all these people. I mean, sure they'd be different, but I'm sure you could find some way to like transport them into your painting or world or whatever. Like, you could always go that route, and then you just come in, you stay in there for a while, and all right, I gotta leave for a little bit. Leave, go back and forth. All right, time to make the boy stop painting. Actually, I'm gonna roll credits. Post credits. All coming into the portal.
I will miss you guys.
And they're all coming in. Bye, dude. Oh, and they're gone. And now you're just in there. Why are you like sounding like a zombie? I mean, when you think about it, it's kind of the first one is kind of a shitty one. Like, sure, he gets my L out, but like everybody in Lumiere loses. Like all CL wanted was to be able to see her husband again, and he just screwed that up. Come on, monitors like just barely where I can't get this microphone where I want it. Lune. Flopping down. Doo-doo. Yeah, she obviously didn't even want to. I mean, she's watching, but she obviously didn't really want to go in. Didn't want to say anything. She didn't want to do anything. Yes, that is what I thought. Okay, so that is Verso. Basically, the real Verso, the piece of his soul. And there he goes. They're going off together. Now, of course, with that, the question is, though, assume the painting is basically destroyed. Everybody's dead. Epilogue. How do you have an epilogue? A life to live. I guess it'll show probably in the real world a little bit, maybe. Imagine it cuts to this and they've been murdered by the, what you call it? Who are they fighting? The painters are fighting like the writers or something. I would love to know how the time component works. I mean, it talks about how basically he spent 67 years trapped in there, but obviously not in the little SKA. Man, if I were her, I'd be wearing an eye patch. I wouldn't want my open eyeball, my open eye socket to. Feels horrible. Yep. They're getting to do their their final, their actual goodbyes and proper mourning. Yep. Leah and Mom and Dad.
Les couleurs de demain, au clair obscur, œuvres infinies, chaque pas trace la route d'une vie.
About most of the music, just kind of got that hauntingly, got a beautiful vibe to it. It's enchanting. Definitely cool. Definitely a sad ending. I do think this is probably more considered that kind of alternate ending. I feel like they think most people will choose Mayo and kind of side with her, which is partially why I'm kind of leaning that way and making that my main voice ending. It just feels like that would be the ending that'd be more right. But obviously, we still need to see it to see. So far, that's kind of how I'm leaning. This just feels kind of downer. Like, sure, the family's together, they're alive. They've kind of they can mourn Verso and reunite, but I mean, there's everybody. And they're all just, waving, and there they all go. Gone. Just a memory. Boo. Boo. not a bad, like I said, not a bad ending. Definitely more of a downer. I don't like that it's saved. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it did, but I'm gonna just have to reload probably. All right, we're gonna skip the credits. Assuming if there's anything that'll play, it'll do it at the end. I'd imagine that's kind of the thing. We'll just skip the credits. All right, yeah, and you're right back there. So, back in our wonderful, we're gonna load on in. Let's, I guess just real, save as of like a minute ago. So we're gonna do previous saves. That's a ways back. I guess that's probably right before we chose though. Assume. Crazy like Ace, yeah. Wow. 15 minutes for that ending. Alright, cool. We're gonna go ahead and what happens if I tell okay, that just lets you, so if you want to keep doing stuff you can. Alright. I'm gonna stop painting. Alright, let's trigger the scene. And now we're gonna pick what I'm considering our true ending. We're gonna skip this. We already saw this. Decide the fate of the canvas. We're gonna fight as Mael. Okay. Let's we like one shot him with with this. Oh, God, he just got obliterated so quick. All right, 11 seconds for that fight. All right, so this is taking down Verso.
Stop him from painting.
Please.
Yep, like.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me.
Unpaint me. Dang. That's crazy.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life.
I mean, I'll give them points. They do give you, get you right in those feels immediately with that. All his last one was to beg and plead for basically the last little bit of a soul that is his actual soul, like not. I mean, painted Verso, I would say, argue is a separate entity, but that the one doing the painting is that last little bit of soul that's in the canvas. She took him down. The portal's closing. I mean, she's technically got the option to leave, but she's staying.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
I like paint. So technically, this game has 3 epilogues. It's kind of crazy. Alright, we're back in old Lumiere. Has not been fixed. I'm assuming, though, that's something that we'll probably see happen as things get kind of restored. potentially buy her. There's the empty monolith and everything. I mean, I'd assume that would be the plan, the goal. Oh, look at all those people wearing the same clothes. Good old Esquier and Vinoco. IL. The frick is that little kid? Is that just one of the one of his apprentices? Okay. Lune and Gail and that was weird. I saw Gustav for it looked like we saw Gustav for a second. Oh nope, yeah, that no, that must be her husband. Yeah, that's gotta be Ciel's old husband, I guess. That kid's like freaky looking though. Something looks off and weird about him. There he is. There's our boy. There's Gustav. He's okay. That's our boy. I mean, obviously we weren't big, super big fans of him. I mean, she didn't even fix his arm. She gave him the same arm and everything. Wow. Yeah, so she brought him back. She brought back what's her face? That's cool. I don't even remember her name, honestly. From the prologue. They brought her back. I mean, she's honestly got, you know, all the friends and family around, but she's not like, doesn't look happy in that moment. Oh, Renoir's putting on a show, I guess. Look, at least I'm happy to see your dad. And that looks like it's him. I say he's got a little bit of verso in his face now. Maybe it is verso. It's really hard to tell, honestly. The stubble and stuff makes it look more like, and just, he looks a bit older. I could see it being verso instead of a. Oh my god! Talk about a freaking crazy jump scare. Jeez. But I mean, it makes sense. You can't say it wouldn't be happening. And that's what was happening to the mom. The lady there for spending too much time in the painted world. I mean, also kind of a, you know, a somber kind of ending, really. Definitely, both of them are not like happy endings. But between the two, I do think the Mael ending is meant to be more the kind of a main, kind of a ending. All right, we're gonna skip the credits once again. I know those first batch from the looks of it are, you know, beautiful images and everything, and this is gonna be the second wave of credits. Yeah, we're gonna skip that. Well, there shouldn't be any cutscenes or anything. As much as I enjoy this mini music, we're gonna tell it to continue. We're gonna see what happens when we load in. I'm assuming that it's gonna basically just put us back in. Okay. He is here, doing what needs to be done, what I can't do anymore. What needs to be done for my sake and theirs. The boy goes out. Dang it. I don't like that you can't get like full conversations out of him. I'm assuming he's just back at that save, so you can do the come down there and do the fight again if you want. Potentially. No, he's not there, so I guess you probably have to reload into the area if that's what you want to do. I don't get anything. I thought we're supposed to. Oh, you can't actually remove him from the party. That's interesting. Didn't get any of the unlocks though, so I'm not really sure about that. We did it technically. Oh yeah, there you go. There's the option for New Game Plus. Okay. All right. Well, let's we're gonna exit to the title screen. Curious. But okay. No, we got all the achievements. We did it. We did beat the game officially. So we're gonna. But we're done. We've done it. It's been honestly, it's a fantastic journey. We're gonna give some closing thoughts here for a little bit, but it is just after 4. So, quick closing thoughts here, and then we'll go ahead and call it for a stream, call it for the day. Things like that. But we can officially add Clair Obscur Expedition 33 to our list of completed games, our list of just completed projects, completed adventures. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a very, very fun game. Obviously, I do wish that more of that stuff, the side stuff I was able to do on stream, but I just wanted to be able to, kind of some of just the boss, exploring and things like that. Kind of some of those areas where there weren't really main bosses. I didn't want it to turn into a super crazy long thing. There's other games we want to play, other stuff we want to do. So I was kind of trying to be mindful of that. And I mean, honestly, it's just a game that was a lot of fun. I wanted to be able to play it a little bit more, and that was a way I'd be able to do so. Of course, even on the times I couldn't stream, but a lot of fun. Definitely took us a little bit longer than I expected, to finish kind of everything here, there. But I think we did a pretty great job in terms of cleanup wise. I mean, we got pretty much everything. Mostly, we would just need, I think, pick an ending, then kind of launch back in to like a New Game Plus, probably to get the final unlocks and stuff that we were missing. But mostly, from what I saw, we got every Pictos that was there. We beat every boss, got all the records. Obviously got all the the weapons and stuff, and you did like every quest and things that we could. The only big things we were missing were stuff behind New Game Plus, which is really cool. Definitely a lot of fun there. Really enjoyed the game overall. Like I said, fantastic story, great music. I mean, the music was top tier. It was a lot of fun for Biz. Definitely takes some getting used to the kind of dodging and parrying and stuff, but fun system. Cool characters. A lot of fun costumes and just unique different boss fights and enemy types and everything. So overall, really a lot of fun. I do hope that maybe one day they do drop some DLC for this game. If they do, we'll definitely be picking it up and streaming. All this game did have a lot of content to it. I do see where they can kind of with like the mile ending, where it can be considered a little open-ended to have that potential possibility. And I did see it was something where the devs were talking about potentially doing that if they could make it happen. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully that is the case one day, and if not, then of course we'll that's perfectly fine. Maybe one day we'll revisit it. We'll do a New Game Plus run, or we'll kind of go in and just pop back into the world and see what's going on. Kind of mess around, or maybe one day I'll be able to convince Gary to give it a try. Who knows? Definitely a lot of fun though. By far, I could see how a game like this could win Game of the Year. Out of all the games I've played, definitely I can see how it could be up there. Very fun. Like I said, the story, good, kind of story overall. I wish we got a little bit more on kind of some of the backstory of the real life side of things. But I mean, lots of twists, lots of turns, lots of curveballs. Great ways to kind of really kind of bring everything together, keep you on your toes. So yeah, for sure, loved it. Definitely a great game there. So that's gonna be it for the Expedition 33 side of things. So very crazy to hear and see. Obviously, with some of our playthroughs, Kingdom Hearts will still be going strong. We'll have that going for a good while. We're on Dream Drop Distance, so we are almost done with our Kingdom Hearts Adventure 2. We have to finish Dream Drop. Then we have like 2.8 in the 2.8 collection. We have Dream Drop. We have like a Birth by Sleep 0.2 Fragmentary Passage, which is something that we kind of did in Birth by Sleep, but I think this is like expanded and remastered and all that kind of stuff. So we have that. Then I think we have Kingdom Hearts. I don't know the symbol for it. I have to double check, but I think it's like Kingdom Hearts Cross or Kingdom Hearts Blade or Kingdom Hearts 10, something like that. Not 10, but you know, something like that. It's like a Keyblade kind of symbol, like an X, something like that. So you know, we have that, which I think is going to be more of a watch along to kind of finish off that game. And then we got Kingdom Hearts 3, and then we're done with Kingdom Hearts for a while. So I mean, we're coming up on that pretty quick here as well. But there's still tons of games, tons of new stuff always around the corner to be jumping in and playing. I've already got some ideas lined up for some similar types of games and some other ones that could be fun to do. So keep an eye out for that. You know, as always, you know, if there's ever things people want to see me play or want us to do, let me know, whether it be through the game request redeem there you know, on the Twitch streams. You know, using some channel points, that does make it a little bit higher of a priority to do a stream based off of some of those different games. Or of course it be, you know, where you just mentioned in Discord, mentioned through DM, mention it here in chat. You know, if it's something that catches my eye, draws my interest, you know, we'll always jump in and kind of take a look at it there as well. We also have, of course, our Pokemon Nuzlocke running. Another good fun one that's in progress there as well. That'll be a lot of fun as we continue our Pokemon Glazed Nuzlocke. But I'm looking forward to some new things on the horizon. I'm not going to jump into a full list of them now, but because I am getting pretty tired, and I do want to wrap this up here in the next couple minutes, hopefully, so I can go to the bathroom and go to bed here as well. But you know, that being said, here of course, like I said, fantastic game. Loved it pretty much from start to end. There's very few things that I was annoyed about, and even like some of those boss fights, like with Simon, or I was getting frustrated at some of those different elements. They weren't like where I had to put the game down. You know, I was still able to keep playing and enjoying and having a good time as I tried to figure out, you know, the best way to kind of get around or beat, you know, some of those different elements. And that's not something I can say happens with every game. So it was really cool to be able to have that type of a component with it, you know, where it's just, you know, even if you lose or if you have that situation where you're very close and something happens, you know, just give me just one more try. You know, so really cool that is kind of the base there, you know, for that. And like I said, I mean, every element of it I really enjoyed. So really looking forward to some more. If they were to do more games, I mean, we kind of know the story, which is a kind of unfortunate downside to something like this, but it'd be cool to maybe see, you know, some of like the other, you know, maybe earlier expeditions. You know, maybe there's like a way that they could do something like that, and like a DLC, and you explore a different group, you know, kind of go in there. You know, obviously it'd be different, like Nevrons or, you know, other characters to interact with. So definitely a lot of potential in elements like that there, you know, as well. There too. But that being said, that is it. I'm officially done with this Expedition 33 stream and process. The only other big thing I'll say here is that, you know, over the course of this next weekend and kind of into next week, definitely will be looking forward to a lot of different streams, different fun stuff. It's work's been a little hectic this past week. Here, I'm just turning off my key light real quick, but you know, work's been a little hectic this past week, so I have been a little bit harder to get some streams in, so I do apologize about that. But I am looking forward to things hopefully lightening up a little bit more and just being able to dive into just some different things there as well. So, you know, keep an eye out for that in terms of tomorrow. So, you know, Saturday, I guess today now, I am planning on doing potentially double streams. We've got D&D Saturday night, you know, so that'll be around 5:30, 6 o'clock-ish Eastern Standard. More of the Dungeons and Dipshits crew playing some Rime of the Frost Maiden, so that should be a lot of fun. And then ideally before that, sometime in the late morning, early afternoon, if I can, I'm going to try to do probably some more Pokemon. Hopefully, you know, maybe continue our Nuzlocke there a little bit as well. Sunday, hoping to do a stream there too. That'll be most likely towards the afternoon. And then it'll either go one of two ways, or I do either a double stream on Sunday, or it'll be a long stream pretty much from the moment I can go live, kind of towards that early afternoon up until who knows. But it'll be a nice long kind of a mini marathon-esque style stream, playing a bunch of different games, having a lot of fun, hanging out and playing and chatting, making some progress on some of our different games. So that should be a lot of fun there as well. And then over the course of the next week, at the very least, Monday through Wednesday, maybe even potentially, probably Monday through Thursday, I think. If I remember correctly, there should be some pretty much streams. Obviously, I need to keep an eye out for like Dylan's schedule and whatnot, and potentially if George will be streaming, and use that to kind of work around or whatnot. But Harry will be out of town, so you know, a lot of that time I'm sitting around doing nothing, I'll probably be doing some streams there too. So it should be a lot of fun. Lots of different things. Usually with those weekday streams, we start usually depending on what our friends are doing. Somewhere between 4:30, 5 o'clock-ish, kind of in that type of window. And then we'll be able to run through, and then of course we can do stuff later on in the evening since it'll just be me and the dog. So it'll be a lot of fun. That said, have a wonderful night, everybody. I am wrapping it here before we hit that 5-hour mark. It's been a great night. Take care. Eat this, and bye-bye.